Well, if you like terrible puns in the title and marginal shooting, you've come to the right place. It is time for more pheasant grinding. If you got Friday's Twitch stream, we spent 4 hours at it. I think we killed 3 diamonds in the first 30 minutes, and then nothing after that. So hopefully we can kind of get back on that sort of trend, and I think we'll just dive right in here. What's up, Riley? Welcome on in. Saw Mel was in here. Hope you guys are having a good Monday. Christmas week, by the way. You should stream some Hunter Classic. If somehow I have time tomorrow, I will. Sort of depends on what happens. I'm working on my Called Wild wish list, which I always do on Christmas Eve. It's taking me forever. Like, just trying to edit all the things, it just takes a really long time. But, yeah, if I get enough done tonight, and I also have to work on the Christmas video, because obviously I'll be not here for Christmas. That's a thing. Zach, thank you for the 28 months. Welcome back. Oh, did you get a picture of it? Okay. I shall take a peek. Ravens won Friday, and I'm happy Queen is... Oh, what, Queen is not on the Ravens? Technically, they won Saturday, but, you know. Excited for Christmas? Yeah, this will be our first time home, like, at least since Kyle and I have been together. It'll be our first time here for Christmas. We've always gone to Georgia with her family, but since we just got married and we saw everybody, like, literally 11 days ago, I think it would have been, you know, maybe a little bit much to travel like that. So we're going to try to make a couple extra trips in the spring for family birthdays and that kind of stuff. But yeah, it'll be nice to be here for Christmas. What's up, Delta? Ryland's in here after the name Rudolph's. Nice. Dang it. Oh, you did better than me, K-Flow. Is this my Christmas pheasant stream? Oh, that's so good. I'm so mad. Active, thank you for the 36 months. Welcome back. 3 years, that is the triple 12. Hope my great one whitetail, that's hiding from me. Hope my great one whitetail spawns tonight. 2.1k kills in. Hope you're all good and hope you have a good Christmas. Same to you, man. Hopefully your Christmas present, not your Christmas pheasant, can be a great one whitetail. And we've got Riley with the 5 months. I don't know why yours didn't show up active. Nonetheless, appreciate you, Riley. Welcome back. Appreciate the support. Hey, Gun Up. These games on days other than Sunday got me messed up, and Queen basically called out his entire team. Well, from what he said, and Tomlin echoed it, guys were trying to do too much, which, you know, we didn't have Deshaun Elliott, who has been a lifesaver as a safety, and I think just he gets guys in position, and they were not doing that. I'll lend you my pheasant luck for the duration of the stream. All right, I will take it. Only this once. Hope it's typical for Christmas, but it won't be. Hey, you never know. I've heard of people getting atypical as their first and only great one whitetail. Alright, so I'm kind of thinking I may move these, because we're getting to the point that a lot of our pheasant spots are just 22 kills, and I don't like that as much. So we'll see if we do that this stream or later on, but something to keep in mind. Longest shot I think is 437 meters. How do you do that? Codex. 434. I don't know where I got 7 from. Why do the Steelers lose? I would say, you know, missing George Pickens and some of those guys on defense hurts, but it just feels like the last 2 games they got out-physicaled, and that's not something that they typically see happen. What's up, Tip30? Bucks and Ducks in here. Welcome on in. Hey, Ollie. Can catch the stream because there is no school. Nice. My Christmas gift to you is a max score and weight great one pheasant. What is max score for pheasants? I don't even know. Miles is a Bills fan? Nice. That game yesterday was interesting. I had that on when I was putting Christmas lights up and stuff, because we're really late to do that this year, but hey, we got them up before Christmas, so that's a plus. Alright, I've got a new spot up here, but we're going to go to that in a second. Monitor got delivered. There you go. How about that Commander comeback? I watched that game too. That was crazy. Jalen Hurts getting hurt may cost me a spot in the fantasy championship. I'm projected to win by like 5, I think, now with his injury, and it's Josh Jacobs that I have to see what he does tonight. I don't like it. I think the odds that he goes for like 3 touchdowns again and knocks me out, too high. Snow leopard hunting. Have you tried using the pointer for that at all? One of these days I want to go and do it. I just, obviously, with the wedding and Great One grinding and all that kind of stuff, it's not something I've messed with, but I'm curious how useful or not that is. Hunting pressure reasons, by the way. Do you have any hobbies aside from hunting? Pretty much, you know, like outdoor related stuff, hunting, fishing, camping, although we don't do as much camping as I want to. It's difficult because I have to prep a couple of videos because we're going to be away for a few days and all that kind of stuff, and it's just hard to get the timing of it, but hopefully this year we actually get to do it. I do have a, I'll say tentative trip planned to West Virginia, like early spring here with Bottom Boy. Do a little bit of fishing in the mountains and stuff. That hopefully will be filmed, so that should be fun. Best fish? Oh, geez. Pure weight? Like an 8-pound catfish. I've never caught anything crazy. If I really think about best fish, I mean, I've got a few trout on a fly rod. Like, I'm really proud of any trout on a fly rod. I think that's kind of cooler. Had a couple of decent bass. I had a 4-pound bass in West Virginia with Bottom Boy. That was the story behind that is better than the fish itself. Had to be there type of thing. Just shot an elk. Nice. Any rooster? Oh, there is a rooster here. That's new. Been a while. Think we missed. Oh boy. Man, maybe I should go back to the side-by-side 20 gauge. We got weapon swap to that on Friday's stream, and oh, we got him. Okay. I wasn't missing. Sure missed plenty there. Horny head chubs, indeed. Wait, you got married? Congrats, thank you. Yep, was 12/12/24, so gonna be the easiest anniversary of all time to remember. Still, wow, it's been 10 days now. We still don't really have much from our photographer. We're waiting on all that kind of stuff, but she took a ton of pictures. I don't know if she's trying to get them all done or like what the deal is. Being an Eagles fan is hard. We always do great until someone gets hurt. Was that? I guess that was meant to be a pun. If it was, nicely done. Best fish is an 8-pound largemouth. Dang, that's a big one. One day I'd like to catch a bass that size. What's your favorite dog in Call of the Wild? Oh, I gotta move this tent, I see. Ah. Oh, that was all the good things. I'm so glad they landed. Where's your friend? There's your friend. Okay, move the tent. So, here's the thing. With now the ability to do the expert dog thing, where you can have one dog do the job of 2 of them, something to keep in mind is that the traits only apply to the breed itself. So, like, even though Radar is a pointer and I have the expert dog for retriever, I can't add retrieving traits. I kind of wonder if retriever's the best, because if you want a retriever, I would get a retriever, meaning doing a pointer with retrieving traits, it doesn't do a great job of retrieving. You gotta be pretty close to the animal for it to find it, and at that point you can almost go and get it yourself. So just by that alone, retriever might be my favorite, because bloodhounds do well without traits, in my opinion. Thanks, Pit Viper, by the way. What gun? This is the 16 gauge from Rancho. I thought I had a pretty easy time, like, getting on target and stuff with it, but at least so far today I don't. Ah, jeez. Had a chance to redeem myself and completely missed. Been grinding Classic lately. The game still amazes me. Oh, I still love Classic. I was playing it some earlier today. Was working on a Christmas video. Working on being the keyword, because things didn't go to plan, so I have to continue on that. Anything good on the grind since the last stream? If the last stream is the Twitch stream on Friday, no. We killed those 3 diamonds. I still don't have a rare. And in, I would imagine, I mean, let's say from the 3rd diamond on Friday's stream, probably 200 to 300 kills since then. Not a single level 3 since. I don't know what the deal with that is. What's up, JTAC? Flinter is off the market. How will I ever find true love? Oh my. 400k this stream. So, I looked just before this, actually. Why are you nervous? We're at, 399, I think 128. So, we're about 900 away. Jeez. I think pretty good chance we hit it by the end of 2024, which would be pretty cool. Back with the grind puns again. You know we're back when the grind puns are coming out. No, Malek, but congrats to the new Mr. and Mrs. Flinter. Thank you, man. Hey, I have a question for you. If you think you might have the answer. What do you think is the closest gun in the Hunt to Call of the Wild now to the 25/6? You'll know why I asked that eventually. Nate, thank you for subscribing, by the way. What's up, Cameron? A Christmas video. Any hints? I mean, as far as what we get in it, like I said, I have more hunting to do, so, we'll see. But as far as what it is, sticking with our tradition, hunting Rudolphs in Hunter Classic. Our Christmas Eve video, also sticking with tradition, doing a wish list. So, basically, any cool thing that I could dream up for the game. One thing I left off the list that I've had on, I think, every list in the past is an age system instead of a level system. But that kind of thinking. What's your favorite second job for Bloodhound? I haven't really messed with the Bloodhounds much yet as far as adding a second job. If I really think, probably pointing. Like, I don't do a lot of bird hunting outside of this, so I don't think the retrieving is that necessary. But the pointer can obviously help you with things beyond just bird hunting, which would be nice. Alright, we're getting a little thick on pressure up here, but that's okay. Hey, thanks, squirrel. Biggest diamond fallow, 270, maybe 0.6, something like that. I think I had 3 or 4 270s on my Great One fallow grind. Did I not spot a rooster? I think I did. I did. Cool. You'll die. Hard to say, it'd be smacking between the 243 and 270. Gotcha. Like I said, there will be eventually a reason for asking that. I thought I nailed him. What's up, Joe? Going good. Just found a level 4 raccoon dog, big male. First time it was a 299.98 moose. That's a big one. What's up, Josh? In fact, the 5 medium means diamond for a lot of species doesn't make a lot of sense. And like I said, I left it off the list this year because I've been saying it for so long, I figured I might as well keep the content fresh, but that's why I always said an age system would make way more sense, because it's less confusion for new players, and it's even like, if you kept all else equal, and just made it to where, like, there's some kind of conversion the game does from the level system to age, just to make it really, really basic, then your level 2 diamond whitetail and stuff that are 4-year-olds or something is fine. Nothing wrong with that. 4-year-old whitetail with great genetics, he's a diamond already. Cool. I wish they would do it, but I'm to the point where I don't think it's going to happen, so I'm not going to keep harping on it forever. Got albino reindeer on medbed last night. How many of you guys hunting reindeer for Christmas in Call of the Wild? I saw a lot of people in the official Discord doing it, which I thought was cool. Whoa. Black grouse, right? Okay, not a mellow there. We almost just smoked that hen 2 inches. You changing the classic stream this week? Yeah, we won't do one Christmas night. We'll see what happens. I probably will just... I won't commit to a particular day, and we'll just do it whenever. Be hunting reindeer on Christmas? I like it. Do you put your tents on top of your pheasants or at a distance? I started out doing it at a distance because, before they changed the flushing thing, I didn't really like spawning right on top of them and then they wouldn't flush. But since they flush now, I kind of feel like that's better than shooting them in the distance with the 22. So, I'm going to move some tents closer because I'd rather get them with the shotgun. But there's some that I have set up for 22 shots still. Alright, nothing there. Let me go check this field real quick because they started showing up here last week. And if they're not there, we'll reset and do another run. They should add a dog that hunts rabbits like a beagle. So I wonder how difficult would it be to, first of all, reprogram the rabbits, because obviously they have to interact correctly with the dog, and then program a dog to, like, run rabbits in circles, basically around you. Obviously not like, 20-meter radius circles. Like, would enough people use that? If they made rabbits more elusive, which they've kind of done over the years, they removed the drink zone from whitetail jackrabbits and Euro hares. They made scrub hares too, I think. It is hard to get a diamond rabbit now, I think. Yeah, I wouldn't hate that. If the dog could, get on the scent of one and run it past you. I can get behind it. What's up, Samuel? Any advice on hunting pheasants on Hirsch? Are you trying to grind for a great one pheasant, or are you just hunting pheasants generally? Because it's probably two different kind of pieces of advice. Nobody home here, so time for a new run. And honestly, I'm just using this bottom tent as my change time tent now. Do you have any kids? Not at the moment, anyway. We winning Wednesday? Book it? Man, I hope so. I'd like to not have my Christmas ruined. It won't be ruined. Especially knowing my dad. If it's a 2-score game, maybe any time in the second half, that sucker's getting turned off. Which is probably fine. As the thing with the 44 months, welcome back. Nerd alert! Ooh, I wish I don't drink Mountain Dew anymore. If I had a bottle, I could have nerd alerted into the bottle. That would have sounded better. Okay, grinding for a great one. What I would do is basically run through all the fields. I'd pick one time a day. Like, I'm doing 4 to 8 a.m. I didn't move that tent, did I? Jeez. Anyway. I'd pick one time a day and stick with that. Try to run through the fields, find as many flocks of pheasants as you can, and then set up tents near those flocks. However you want to do it, shoot them with the 22, shoot them with the shotgun, however you'd like to approach that. But I would be looking for 12 to 15 flocks of pheasants that have multiple roosters, ideally. Yeah, Dustin. Only one other loss since Christmas last year, but you know, maybe they're vulnerable on Christmas for no good reason. I saw something there. Oh, fox. Best map for red deer? Probably Te Awaroa. It's just got so many of them. The areas you can hunt them, like, there are zones with 6-8 stags in them, and that just makes it really, really convenient. Please land. Cool. Chris Jones is out. Ah, didn't know that. What's up, winners? Merry Christmas to you as well. What team do you root for? The Steelers. So the last 2 weeks have been a little rough. I believe I read that this was the first time since 2003 that they've had back-to-back weeks losing by multiple scores, which is rough. Do you think the Bengals make the playoffs? No. The game against the Steelers, Week 18 is going to matter. I'm not saying the Steelers are definitely going to win that, but I would have said it was more likely if the Steelers had beaten the Ravens and had the division locked up. Maybe more guys rest. Wish there was variation in the antlers and furs of the animals in Call of the Wild, depending on what map they're from. I'm totally with you. Like, moose are the easiest example. If we had Shira's moose versus Eastern moose versus Alaska moose versus Siberian moose, the antlers and diamond size and stuff should be different for all those. It would just be like one little extra layer of immersion. Desert mule deer on Rancho versus, if you want to call them Rocky Mountain or regular mule deer on SRP. That'd be another cool thing. What's up, Flinter fan? How many kills do you think it's been? Honestly, I haven't been counting, but I'm thinking like 500 to 600 range, something like that. I quit keeping track because, honestly, like with tar, I was just like, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna have to smoke as many of these as I can, and we'll just see what happens. I think, honestly, really even since my whitetail, but I counted with red deer and with moose a little bit. Fallow deer, I counted everyone because I knew I could get a fallow deer pretty easily. The numbers was when I started counting to begin with. It was just to try to give people who weren't grinding an idea of what they might need to do. Now I think we have a pretty good idea of it, so I'm not worried about it. Cooper Rush making the Cowboys make a comeback. That game last night was pretty good. I was surprised. And then there was twice, right? Baker had a deep throw to, was it McMillan? That number 2, maybe his name's Jordan Lewis. He ripped that one away on the goal line. That ended up being an interception. And then the Bucks are like mounting a furious comeback. Little nearly sack. Baker shovel passes it to Rashad White. And I forget which Cowboy ripped that one away. It was nuts. What's up, Nature? Like how Red Deer and White Hunter have 2 different variants? There you go, yeah. Same thing. Packers or Saints? I think the Packers will win. Nice name, by the way. So, here's my only thing. I am playing Josh Jacobs in fantasy, and I'm up by 24, I think. As long as Josh Jacobs has less than 23 fantasy points, I don't care who wins. Been tired of this grind. Long ago. What's that, the pheasant grind? I need to, like I said, I need to change things up because I think I'd enjoy it more if I was using the shotgun more. But I just kind of like it. The shotgun part particularly. Is that so, Cam? I had him on a, you know, what are the odds that's you? So, in a completely random NFL league, I had Baker and CD, and I think I ended up losing by like 0.9. Any chance that was you? Because that'd be nuts. You're by 24 even after Hurts is out? Yeah. I have a good team, dude. And then, you know, Jalen Hurts trying to make sure I don't win. Timed out. I can see it. Love the Lions. That NFC North is going to be interesting because if the Vikings win this weekend, regardless of what the Lions do, Week 18 is going to be for the division. And it's going to be potentially a 15-win team. 3 Diamond Red Fox so far. I'm torn between Souls Weasel and EC. New map producing, though. I haven't, like, we did Fox Grinding last Monday, and since then, I have not messed with it. But I'm kind of wondering if maybe I should move my Fox Grind here. Only because I've already killed 1 Diamond Fox just from killing him while I Pheasant Grind. And I've had 3 or 4 other max estimate ones just show up. You never know. What's up, Mr. Yeast? Favorite map to hunt? Looking to get a DLC, but I don't know which one. Do you have Sooner Baton? Just with the rarity of snow leopards and the unpredictability of tiger attacks, and then your, you know, blue sheep and nilgai and, 2 things at once. What was the one I was gonna say? Blue sheep, nilgai, water buffalo, yak. There's just so much fun stuff to hunt there. Ooh, almost got that hen. I hate when they do that. That landing thing just throws me off so bad. Well, there was another rooster. Is he in here still? Hello? I don't know. I gotta move that tent. It might... Pressure will be getting a little much anyway, so maybe it's fine. Move the tent over the other way, because they always seem to be not where we want them. Just glad that the Panthers are doing better. Is Bryce Young actually good? Because he might be. Barristinka and Munchak, those are some good ones too, yeah. The landing thing is awful. I don't mind everything else with pheasant hunting. Yeah, it just... They're hard to hit for some reason when they do that. And it just throws you off. Hey, bottom boy, what's going on? So I didn't kill a deer yet this year? I mean, if there's anybody that has that excuse, it probably is you. Who needs to aim? It's like they get a speed boost or something? Kinda, yeah. I'm 400 kills into my pheasant grind so far. I've got 10 diamonds and 1 was level 2. Dang, nice. I shot 1 level 2 that I think was really close on the ground. But I think I'm at maybe 7 diamonds, but a few more kills than that. A couple hundred more kills. My diamond rate has not been there. Guesses on what the next map will be. We think it's a winter map. I'm still hoping Greenland, though Arctic Alaska, because you could add basically same species plus doll sheep. Wouldn't hate it. Don't you have to shoot the fox in pairs for respawns? That seems to be the best, yeah. That's true, Jake. Good point. What am I doing wrong here? Okay. Flinter fan, thanks for becoming a Shusty. Welcome on in. Appreciate the support, man. Enjoy the member badges and emotes, by the way. I want to get back out before the end of the month, but we've got like 3 feet of snow in my hunting area, so the hike in will be brutal. I would say so. 3 feet, it's just exhausting. Like, moving in that much snow, every step is just laborious. That's tough. Why do you usually only do 1 of each Great One grind? Basically, like, I don't even like grinding that much, although I do kind of enjoy the pheasant grind. This is one where I could maybe see coming back for another one at some point. There is that multi-mount with 2 pheasants together, but if I get a Great One Fox and a Great One Pheasant, I'm going to want those together, so then I need 3 to do the pheasant thing. Maybe a rare and a second Great One. I don't know. Anyway, point being, I kind of would rather just sort of hunt around like I normally do in other videos and stuff, but I do like Great Ones. And the way to get them is grind, so I'll do it once, but I'm usually not into, you know, going back and doing it a second time. Better than my picture? How dare you? Good day to shoot the bow today? Man, I'm mad that I didn't do it earlier today. I should have, but I had other stuff I was working on. I still have not shot since we got back from the wedding, and late season is in 3 days, so that's good. I guess if they're gonna land, just hip fire. Who needs to aim? Now we're getting somewhere. Level 1. Pheasants are just a nice breath of fresh air. There's like not the pressure of regular grinding, I feel like. Usually you're dealing with, you know, trying to make fast-paced, accurate shots, and if you don't, you have to track, or you have to, you know, scramble to get a bunch of rounds in them as they run away. With this, as long as they are semi-cooperative where they flush and stuff, it's pretty just relaxed grinding, honestly. There we go again. Landing pheasants are the most difficult to hit. I've been getting 2 roosters here on occasion. Doesn't look like this time, which is fine. And back down here. You're grinding, but it doesn't feel like grinding. Exactly. 399k is wild? No, you. There's these guys again. Are we... How many hens are here? I mean, maybe... Oh, there he is. I was gonna say maybe the rooster is melanistic, but no such luck. There's no way... Didn't even arrange that. Okay. I've got a tent right there anyway. Fallow are the same, like more laid back and stuff? Yeah, at least somewhat. I found, you know, some parts of fallow grinding that still be, you know, grindy, I guess. Hope that's not a 3. Yeah, it might not matter because I don't think we got him. It's also not a 3. Think we got him? Maybe not. That's how we got him. Okay. That was a mess. Anyway, saw your last deer hunt. How much meat did you get from those 2 does? I don't think we... Because, like, my dad shot a doe the day before Kyla got hers. And then we processed those two together. And then we processed mine yesterday? No, Saturday. So, if I had to guess, 95 to 100 pounds, but we didn't weigh those 2 together. Are diamond pheasant rare? I think outside of grinding, diamond pheasants are decently rare, but on this grind I found that they're, you know, on the level of other diamonds, maybe actually a little bit more common, at least for me. Because with no attempts at any kind of, like, flock management, to call it that, we've gotten quite a few. Gonna be getting a GoPro? Nice. Which one? You getting the new 13, or what you gonna get? Great One Whitetail and Red, do you need an update on the furs? So I agree with you, and I always say, like, did I be down for that? But then I think about it, and I'm like, wouldn't that mean I have to grind for another one in theory? I don't know if I want to or not. The red deer in particular, they were very mean to me. Whitetail, it took me a long time because we didn't know anything. But in the grand scheme of things, whitetail were actually quite kind. I despise grinding. Proposal EW give players 2 options. If you want multiple great ones of the same species, leave it as is. If you can accept only 1 great one per species, have the game spawn one in after, say, 500 kills. Well, I don't think it should be, like, arbitrary, like, kill this many things and then you're guaranteed to get one with your, like, you know, if you're a non-grinder, let's say. But I do think there should be some sort of mechanic or whatever where regular hunting could get you one. Maybe it's, you know, every time you harvest the full, like, and they couldn't give this info out, and that's the problem. It would eventually get found out and probably exploited. But if they could do something like every time you harvest the full slate of species on the map. So for Leighton, you know, 1 whitetail, 1 blacktail, 1 moose, 1 rabbit, coyote, etc. Maybe there's like a 1% chance or a 0.5% chance that a great one spawns, something like that. But again, it would need to be through regular hunting means, so they couldn't give away what the formula has to be. I named my pointer Scout. That's a good dog name. I don't hate that idea either, Rip, but there would also need to be some kind of safeguard against spawn matching. Because otherwise you would just, like, well, you being someone who's maybe more on the exploity side, you'd set up a tent on a zone and then just spawn in over and over and over, waiting for that random chance spawn. I don't like... Oh, I swear, are these things invisible and then spawning in a little late? Because I don't think I'd have missed that. Maybe I would have. Oh, jeez. Name mine Ranger my lab Otter. Otter's a cool name. I wish to base off the max level of the animal, like make pheasant spawn a decent bit more than black bear. I think that would make sense since they have the level system labeled as difficulty. Yeah, that's true. The only thing I'll say, even though the great one pheasants look awesome, 10 fable on a pheasant's still weird. It doesn't matter how many times I see it, it's still weird. Is your IRL Shadow a lab? Nah, she's a blue healer. I almost said blue collar. A blue healer and border collie mix. Little dog, like 25 pounds, something like that. I think if they just change up the percentage a bit, it'll be a big enough change. If it's based off a percentage to begin with, which I guess it probably is, one way or another. What's up, Cole? Hey, Maddox, yeah, I remember you. I think we were on Hirsch. Pretty sure. What's up, D3? I have a quick question. Do you know what the Christmas gun wraps are? I don't there's none for this year. Or is that not what you're asking me? Tell Shadow I appreciate their work. Can do. Why do you have the game and metric system when you use pals? So, it goes back to playing the Hunter Classic all those years. I started playing Classic in 2010. Obviously, Call of the Wild came out in 2017. And many of the max weights are the same. We have a fox track here. Red fox max weights are the same in both games. Whitetail, blacktail, moose, elk, like a lot of these things that I hunt a lot, the max weight in both games is the same. So rather than having to relearn all the max weights and, you know, weight ranges, like an 85 to 100 kilo whitetail track in both Call of the Wild and Classic is max weight range. I just stuck with metric because that's what I knew. What's up, Loopy? Cam's in here, what are you hunting for? We are trying to get a great one pheasant, and probably not as efficiently as we could because I keep forgetting to move this tent. You know what? I can't place another tent now. I already took that one. This one I'm not using. Maybe we'll actually do something about it. Call of the Wild needs to do events like the Angler. Yeah, just something. And I think maybe that challenges tab that they're adding could be, you know, a precursor to that kind of thing. Because, when there's new updates, you know, 3 weeks ago tomorrow, we got this update with Great One Pheasants and Fox and Salisbury and Park and all this kind of stuff, and that'll keep your attention for a couple of months. But let's say from February to mid-March, where normally that's when... What? Okay, these guys are here now. Normally, that's when they release the kind of like small spring update. Hang on. That was a nice one. Can't shoot and speak at the same time. So I'll start that over. After a major update, like this one, there's a couple of months of major player interest, let's say. And then, until we get that next update, typically interest kind of falls off. If there was some sort of event in that time frame to keep people playing, I think that'd be great. What's up, Biblical? No such great one pheasant just yet. Gotta go work. Sounds good, Flinter fan. Appreciate you hanging out. The challenges are kind of broken. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have not messed with them just yet. Whoa. That's different than it looked before, isn't it? Community challenges. Are any of these relevant to me? Nope. My troll Melamule is my favorite trophy. Troll Melamule. You know what? That's one of the ones where you say that's a big 4. You know what I mean? That's awesome, though. Hey, Maximus. Finisky could be either one. First time tuning into a live. Welcome on in. You think the tent limitations are game balancing or engine limitation? It's a good question. In reality, I think it's probably mostly game balancing because it used to be 8 tents, I believe. Or 10 maybe? They upped it at some point. Well, actually, first it was unlimited. Then they put a limit. Then they upped it. I think that's how it went. Why doesn't EW increase the tent cap to like 20 or something? Yeah, I mean, in theory, just game balance reasons, but I guess if you want to go beyond that, maybe there is some, I went the wrong way, maybe there is some degree of engine limitations there. I kind of doubt it though, because you can place 30 some odd tripods. Got 2 leucistic and 1 albino and some diamonds, but still no great one. Hey, I would take the rares, man. I don't know why, but I still don't have a rare. All of these years, so badly I wanted a rooster pheasant, and frankly, a rare rooster pheasant. I honestly thought I'd have one by now. Like, we're 600-700 kills, probably, something like that. Let me look here. 76. So we've killed about 1,000 animals since Fall Season came out, and the vast majority are pheasant. I could be underselling it a little bit at 600-700, but I think that's about right. I just would have thought we'd get a rare. Imagine 50 tents on a map. Dude, so there were maps back in the day before they implemented the cap. I saw one on Virunga Savannah that was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Like, literally, every, like, 50 meters, tent, like, on a grid, the entire map. He must, like, I'm sure he used an unlimited money mod, honestly, to get them, when I really think about it now. But he had probably 1,000 on the map. It was insane. Just pay $250 for a 32-inch curved gaming monitor? I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but that sounds like a good price. Both my leucistics were golden on the same run. I'm so jealous. One day, I too will be cool. No roosters here. This run, you know, that is the interesting thing about pheasant hunting to me, or pheasant grinding. It's like every 3rd run, sometimes roosters show up in certain zones. And like, what causes it? Did that say you have 24 great ones? It did, but that's incorrect. So, when they added bloodhounds, that would have been early 2020, I believe. They attempted to add the great one counter that we have now. Where did that one go? Twice in a row I've lost a rooster up here. Anyway, they messed it up. They somehow had it so diamonds were being added into your great one counter, golds into your diamond counter, and therefore anybody who was playing in that time frame have their stats forever screwed up. You cool? Never. Isn't a great one technically a rare? I mean, I guess, right? Because it's got a rare, air quotes, fur. I think I see what you're getting at there. Nox, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome on back. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you once again, and thank you for the long-standing support. I figured there would be one here somewhere. Shot a max weight mellow pheasant with a great estimate, but unfortunately I disconnected before I could pick him up. That is so unfortunate. That unfortunately is, you know, one of the realities of Call of the Wild. That'll happen on occasion. You just hope that's never the way that it goes. I got a question. What's up? How long is the stream going to be today? We should be doing 4 hours. I'm planning on just doing pheasant grinding again, but we shall see if we kill a great one or... So last night, I recorded a little bit of pheasant grinding as some background footage for the Christmas wishlist video, and it was some of the worst luck I've had. Like, no roosters anywhere. I was just having a really hard time killing stuff. If we get into that today, we'll just go fox grind. Doing good, Nox. How about you? Day's going good, Kason. Been working on some of the holiday videos, meaning Christmas wishlist, which I do every year, and then a reindeer and Rudolph hunt in the Hunter Classic, which is also kind of a every year tradition type thing. Huge male. Steelers are horrible? I don't know about that. They might not be in the contender category what I thought they were, though. Did you see the deer? I think I did. Was it like a big brood of a buck? Or was that not you? For pheasants who have to find all their drink and feed zones to get a great one. Pheasants don't have drink zones, so that might help you, but no, you can, in theory, you could find one feed zone and get a great one. But if you're going to do a pheasant grind, I would look for 12 to 15 zones, ideally. Vikings are still rolling? Dude, they might get the 1 seed. Sam Darnold probably should be in the MVP conversation. Someone picked up an albino wildebeest I shot last night. You know, I'll say it again, the wonders of multiplayer. You can find some crazy stuff, and, you know, some of my best kills ever have been in multiplayer, but unfortunately, you also run into some of that. Been a Steelers fan my whole life, we aren't winning a Super Bowl with Tomlin. No, there's no evidence we ever have done that, except once. Okay. Thanks, game. Try that again. It'll be fun if our last game against Detroit is for the number 1 seed. All you gotta do is win this weekend. Who do they play? Is it the Packers? That's a tall ask, but still. Or if both teams lose. Hey, Jivers, what's up? Congrats on the wedding. Thank you, man. Appreciate you jumping in. Do you think a mod that lets you have more tents down would be cheating? I mean, it is because it gives you an unfair advantage over other people. Like, especially if it's in terms of Great One grinding or whatever. Do I care if you're someone that does that? No. Like, I don't think less of you or anything like that, but like, by the very definition, yeah, it's cheating. Are you still in fantasy football playoffs? So I got eliminated in 2 leagues. I had 3 leagues. One's like a throwaway one. I think I was already here, wasn't I? Yeah. Anyway, throwaway one. CeeDee Lamb and Baker. I needed them to get 1 more point combined last night. So I'm out in that one. I'm out in the one that my brother-in-law put together. But in the one that I actually care about, which is the one that I run for this channel, we have 10 different, well, 9 not counting me, different viewers in there. I'm up by 24 with only Josh Jacobs against me. So we'll see how that goes. I am not at all starting to celebrate. Beavers when they see some guy's tent. I just, you know, one day when they add beavers, can you imagine the content that's going to come out across this community? Just murdering every beaver ever for all the injustices they've dealt us. Oh, hey, Kyla. Did you include the wishlist ability to add something on your phone? Tracks, weights, etc.? I didn't, but can you explain what you mean? Maybe I could throw maybe something in there if I grasp that. To be honest, I'm probably not gonna add it, but if it's good enough, I will. I'm with you, Billy Bob. I'm also shocked. Oh, it's a riot shoe. I see it. How does fantasy football work? Love football and watching, but never mess with that. Whoa. So there's different scoring in that kind of thing. But for normal PPR scoring, which is point per reception, the things that get you points are like yards, touchdowns, catches, that kind of thing. Basically, you'll have like a draft. Normally it's a 10-player league, but there's 12-player leagues and stuff like that. It goes like a snake order, which is like the person that drafts first will then draft like last in the next round. That type of deal. And generally, like, what I would call a winning strategy is drafting high-volume players. Meaning, CeeDee Lamb gets fed the ball a lot because they have no one else on their offense. That's like a good fantasy player. It's fun. Like, if your team is bad, like the team that you root for, I mean, fantasy is another way to, you know, enjoy Sunday. I really was hoping he was going to circle over and we could get him, but oh, maybe. If he lands. Alright, we'll just come back. Today we'll be using the 470 on beavers. Yeah, exactly, see? What's up, Mr. Dirty Duck? Anyone making holiday goodies this week? I think Kyle is making some kind of Christmas sourdough loaf. Where was the other one I shot? Did I already claim it? Maybe. I wish I knew. They're a minute apart, so probably. Alright, we'll try the new tent. I was in playoffs in 3 leagues, now I'm out in all of them. It can turn around that fast, man, unfortunately. There's only been one rooster here the last, like, bunch of runs. I'm guessing that's gonna be it. Hello. Grimace Breb? Indeed. If they add beavers, they gotta add an RPG as well. In most cases, I'd be against this, but for that one, I'm for it. If I don't get this. Oh no. It might be time to retire. Jeez. And he's... might be able to save it. Is that for Christmas, J-Tac? What's up, Hydro? The only issue is, I almost should get in this tripod because the hunting pressure is getting so high over here. I'm going to delete stuff. So now I got to let him fly like all the way over there. Keep on going. Gonna miss him 10 more times. Just watch. Hey, I got him. Can you still play on Xbox One? You can, yes. I don't know what Kyla's doing over there, but she got shadow crazy. I'm 4'2". Actually, I'm 4'3". Get it right. I got first round out after going 13-2 because they had what's his name? Jonathan Taylor, Jaden Daniels, and Keenan Allen. That is just unfortunate. I also lost due to Jonathan Taylor being insane, so I feel it. What did he have? Like 40-some points or something crazy like that? That's hard to overcome. Like, especially if you don't have, I don't know, perhaps a combo of the other two guys that your opponent also had. Hi, Shadow. Yeah, maybe she'll stop barking like crazy if everybody says hi. I thought maybe I could see like a delivery driver or something if I looked out the window. No, she's just going nuts for no reason. Okay, I don't think I claimed this one if I'm not mistaken. Can you still place big trophies on small body mounts in the trophy lodge? No, they removed that probably a year or two ago. Elijah, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Thing is, I don't know where this one ended up either. I'm just pretty sure I didn't get it. There's blood. Drafted Puka Nakua and he averages like 20 points. So he was out for like 8 weeks or something this year, right? Did you manage to overcome that? I had Barkley, Allen, JJ, and Jerome Ford starting yesterday. Did Ford do good? I didn't get to see that game. Just found my first ever crate when it's a fallow deer. Nice. What do you think of KG's strategy in the Hunter? Does he have a strategy? Or is it more just kind of go with the flow? What's up, Christian? 9-5, won first round of playoffs? Hey, I'm also 9-5. I'm in okay position to potentially win. We'll see. Beat the first seed of my league in the playoffs because James Cook and Jared Goff went crazy. So Bottom Boy I know had James Cook, and 2 of my 5 losses were to Bottom Boy because both weeks I played him, James Cook went nuts. And I guess I'm just lucky I didn't have to play him this week too. Ford had 24-25, dang. My favorite short YouTuber. Wow. You be able to place species on different plaques depending on gender, for example, a cow elf on a smaller plaque than a bull. You saying you should be able to do that? I could get behind it, I like it. I also think they should just, instead of it being a bug, how it used to be, they should just let us put anything on any plaque. Why not? She's such a weird dog, Kyla. For anybody that didn't read that, Shadow just spent the last 2 minutes barking her head off, and then she jumps up in bed and lays against Kyla like, okay, good night. It's, you know, it is a season squirrel, so I ran with it. Just been grinding small game trying to fill up my lodge, I like it. Packers will clutch. Clutch what? As long as Josh Jacobs doesn't have 24 points, they can clutch whatever they want. You should be able to buy different size plaques. So that was something I had on my wish list for 2024. Basically, like, make it so instead of the lodge being static, you can maybe put like 2 medium-sized plaques where 1 large plaque is, or like 6 bird-sized plaques where 1 large plaque is, or vice versa. Those areas where there are a bunch of small plaques together, let us put some large plaques there. Like if you're a big game hunter and you don't really care about, you know, adding a bunch of pheasants to your lodge, that would be a way to completely fill the lodge without having to chase, you know, stuff you don't care about. I've been missing that one every time, so... Wait. Oh, okay. I see. She's got my first great one pheasant. Nice. What variant? Do you guys think I should put a waterfowl blind outside that tent? Because this pressure is getting pretty thick. I think I'm going to do that. I think I've seen Washington as a 80-something% chance of making the playoffs. Yeah, I think they play the Falcons and somebody. If they went out, they're just in, I believe. And then obviously there's like other teams losing that would get them into. We have to buy one. As if the camo matters, but, you know. And this needs to be as accessible as possible. That'll work. I didn't even know you could do that. Alright. Anyway. I have both doggos in bed with me. It's a good day. Nice. Is this NFL, Caleb? If that's the question, then the Steelers. They've been making me sad 2 weeks in a row. 2 roosters. Oh boy. That went better than I thought. I'm 1 week in. What DLCs would you recommend? I'd probably look at the high caliber pack DLC because the 300 AR is so good. What was the Hunter's Choice pack? Those 3 guns are honestly really solid choices for early on. Maybe I'd go that route. Because you got the 375, the 450, and the 300 Blackout. All like really, really good guns that kind of like accelerate your, I guess your ability to hunt some of the larger animals and stuff. That scope pack too. I don't know what they called that. Scopes and crosshairs maybe? That would also help. You know, it'll happen, Acid. Chargers gonna win the Super Bowl? I mean, they have a formula that in theory works, but they've been a little inconsistent. 300 blackout sucks. I mean, you've got the 243 for that stuff anyway when you're starting out, but if you're, I don't know, like Springbuck at 300 meters, I used the blackout over the 243. Which prices were realistic? I'm interested in what you mean by that. Could you extrapolate a little bit? Whoops. Didn't even know that guy was there. 375 was the only one that was worth it. There's plenty of options that you can use instead of the 450, but if you're starting out and you don't have a M1 or a 308 AR or anything like that, the 450 is a great choice because the penetration is just dumb. I mean, it just blasts through any medium-sized game. Again, if you don't own other DLCs, I think the 450 is worth it in that sense. The 300 blackout's a really good pronghorn gun. That's true. It sounds awful. Yeah, I don't like the sound. I'm with you. Just got a big rack great one whitetail. Nice. What good DLC maps? I mean, it's dependent on what you like to hunt, but Cedar Paton's really good. I think Silver Ridge Peaks is a general consensus good map. Cuatro Colinas can be good, but I don't know. Depends if you like ibex and stuff. A 30-point buck? Holy! Are you de-upers? I thought that didn't sound good. They all took off before we could even see them. It's a nice one. 300 blackouts in a weird spot? Yeah, I totally agree. And I'll, without giving away more info, something that I'm going to talk about in tomorrow's video, my Call of the Wild wish list for next year, is basically how 3 to 7 class weapons just really can never be a mainstay in loadouts. Because you need class 2 coverage. You need that 243 for coyotes and foxes and bobcats and stuff. And while it's great to be able to, you know, kill springbuck and, you know, lynx and all that easier, you need the class 2 coverage. I'm a 30-point buck. Thank you. Think they should have added a suppressor to the 300 blackout? Well, if I'm correct, the round itself was designed to be fired suppressed, so that'd be the one place where it would make the most sense to add one if they ever were gonna. Every time. Oh, got that. That was not a problem. Will you be doing any Wait the Hunter content in the future? I'd imagine so. We'll see where that goes. So, I feel like I'm missing a flock again. Maybe we'll just run all this way down just in case. It is 8:01, so let's back up the time. Last thing we need is them already gone. Over 400 in chat. Well, I appreciate you guys being here, by the way. Welcome on in. Designed to be suppressed and subsonic. I did not catch the subsonic part. What's the map right now? This is Salisbury Park. Newest one. Wish it was 3 to 6, but then it would just completely outclass the 223 and 22 250. Well, it still wouldn't have that class 2 coverage. Unless you meant 2 to 6. Oh, I corrected it. Yeah, then I'm with you. Designed to be, where did that go? Actually silent. That I didn't know. Do weigh the hunter. Don't weigh the hunter. It's near Christmas. He's going to be fat. Wait till after Christmas. Typical Great One Whitetail or Melodiamond Pheasant? I'll take the typical. It's the only great one I already have, where if you offered me essentially like another great one of that species, where I'd take it. Because that's something that I'm kind of hoping, if they ever do a Great One Mule Deer, I'm hoping we see... I forgot there were pheasants spawning here. I thought they had quit spawning. I don't think we are missing a flock. Anywho, yeah, I'm hoping we see like both typical and non-typical racks. Because I think you can make you know, a great one size mule deer and keep it typical. Undead, thank you for subscribing. They kind of missed the whole point of the 300 blackout. Yeah, didn't really hit that mark, but it's decent as far as its function. It just, you know, compared to what it is in real life, maybe doesn't make a lot of sense. Ignores my comment. I saw it. I saw what you said. Framing screenshots in your lodge would be cool, especially for trophies before lodges. I know that's possible because Subnautica did it. I don't know how difficult that is to actually bring to life, but if they could do it, I'd love that. Really want a Great One Mule Deer? Same here. I will say, I didn't put Great One Mule Deer on my wish list because I've suggested it many times. I went a different route for that. Got my first time in pheasant after 600 kills. Dang. That's a lot of kills. But it seems like you can, like I'm on a run right now of several hundred where I haven't had a diamond either. Top 3 animals that need reworks. Caribou, bighorn, and then it's like, take your pick. Ibex could use it. Honestly, like, multiple different rabbits could use it. Wolves aren't very good, like, compared to other animals. Side-striped jackal, yeah, they're pretty derpy looking. What's up, Shio? Missed this stream music? So I almost did, I have like a Christmas music playlist that I normally do for Twitch. I almost did that today, but I figured like, I think it's like a 1 hour playlist, and that means it would play like 4 times. People would probably get tired of it. So I didn't do it. Just gonna kill the pair of these because, yeah, it'll be fine. Might have shot too high. What's up, Bree? Listening while driving home from Christmas at my dad's. Nice. Hopefully that went well. Nobody home here. Hopefully somebody's home up here then. Eurohair, yes, they're in rough shape. Blacktail, true. Whoa. What kind of nonsense is this? Maybe I should have kept the 22 spot for these. I think I can get it. There was another rooster right behind that if I was paying more attention. I think it's that one. No way. Colin, next map has Blacktail and new Great One with reworked furs. If they made them, you know, really look like Blacktail, I could get behind it. Because the ones we have now, not many things about them resemble real life Blacktail. At least not what I consider like the highlights of Blacktail. The kind of like reddish coloration horns, antlers, sorry Mel, darker bodies, like, and I feel like they just feel so slender and not brutes. I think of like trophy Blacktail as just like big thick necks, double neck patch, even though that's not always the case. It's just what I imagine. Oh, we hit him. Now we get to go all the way over there. Okay. White don't need a complete remaster? They actually suck? I mean, they're okay, but yeah, they could be way, way better. Why do you hurt me? What's up, Wyatt? What animal do you think is the worst model? So taking antlers / horns out of the equation, just doing body model, it probably is Jackal. I think the wolves are actually pretty bad, though, when you really look at them. I still think caribou are bad. But I'll probably go Jackal just because, I mean, they're just so goofy looking. What have I missed? A whole bunch of pheasant shooting and nothing interesting. No rares, no diamonds, no trolls, though troll pheasants, while not impossible, are fairly uncommon. Love the dad jokes? Why, thanks. You were factoring in antlers? Yeah, I know. Iberian wolves, but gray wolves are decent. The models are okay, but the fur's kind of just not right. Like, that being the common color doesn't make a ton of sense. Ooh, grizzlies too. I completely left grizzlies off the list. Yeah, they suck. I mean, I say they suck. They're fine. Like, the game and the animals still look good, but when you compare it to what they've done with tigers and snow leopards and all that, comparatively they suck. 772 kills into fallow, 6 sprayers, 4 diamonds. That's a decent rate. Hopefully the diamonds start to show up a little bit more for you. Hoping the diamonds start to show up a little bit more here as well. Let's go here. Brown bears look awful. I think they're fine. Like, they aren't perfect, but here's the thing. Here's how I think brown bears look. Brown bears look good to someone who's probably never seen a brown bear. But if you've actually seen them, it's like, well, that's not really how they look. Recon, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. I continue to feel like this is going to be the zone we get our great one in. So every time we come here, I just, like, tense up for a minute. And then, you know, he's never here. We have killed 2 diamonds here, though. Reindeer and caribou? I think reindeer are better. But what I think they did was, like, basically take the reindeer skin or texture, whatever you want to call it, and then put that on the caribou model, and that's why they look just like they got stung by a bee or 12. I can't pronounce your name, but Merry Christmas to you too. Feral pigs are just too long and round like a cylinder. It's tough because here's what I think happens. It's tough when, without true size, you have to design something that works for both a level 1 and a diamond. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if they had true size, it would be less of an issue. Because if the diamonds are, you know, big, potbelly looking monsters, like, yeah, I mean, probably would be. But when bronze is, well, that doesn't really make sense. Named every animal on Yukon, did I? Later, Mr. Dirty Duck. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, this is the one we gotta run outside the blind and jump in the... Or run outside the tent and jump in the blind. Why are you all the way over there this time? What the heck? That's not fair. Usually they just land. No, not this time, of course. I guess I'll... I don't know if this is a good idea either. Okay, that worked. That also worked. Missed geese and harlequin? Do you think geese are bad? Oh, you're, as far as I see. Never mind. Harlequin could use a rework. Like what Cinnamon Teal got. Not that harlequin looked bad, but you get my point. Like, look at the Cinnamon Teal now. They're so much better. What's the best looking map? I mean, probably Suitor Baton. It's the newest, but just look at it. Ooh, nice JTAC. Imagine if we get a Great One Blacktail. All I know is that should mean model rework, and I am all for it. I didn't watch the game, Wyatt, but the only, like, so I heard all this, you know, griping, I guess, about, like, teams like Indiana and SMU that got absolutely smoked. They got into the playoffs, and it's like, well, these teams shouldn't be in. I hate a non-objective way of, I don't follow college football, to be fair, but I don't like, at least, especially how it used to work, where it was like, this team went undefeated, but insert SEC team that I think is better, or we as a committee think is better, and maybe they are, but if you lose 3 games and you're in Alabama, like, no, you shouldn't get in. Sorry. So anyway, as far as the Tennessee thing, unfortunately them being an SEC team kind of made all the people who were saying, you know, Alabama should be in and other SEC teams should be in, they made that argument not look so good. Indiana shouldn't have been. I think you go 11-1 in that conference. you should have a spot. But again, it should be like, the problem is subjectivity versus objectivity, and it's hard to, like, I see both sides of it. Because if you want good games, then I guess in theory you gotta be more subjective, but if objectively 11-1, should a 8-3, 9-3 team get in over them? I think no. It's tough though. Sucks to be a Tennessee fan right now. Oh, you are a Tennessee. That is more unfortunate. What is your dream animal to hunt in real life? Caribou in Alaska. I think that would just be amazing. Alright, we've got these two lads. I almost wonder, you know, on some level, if I've got a diamond pheasant somewhere on my map that I'm missing. Because it's been so long since we found one. FSU snubbed? Yeah, they were undefeated, right? And then their quarterback was hurt. Now, Georgia did absolutely smoke them in whatever bowl. But, I don't know. It's tough. Got trolled by 0.01 on a super rare Seeker Deer. That's just not fair. At that point, you just be like, yeah, this was a huge level 4. What do you use to stream, and is it free? Yeah, OBS Studio. It's the best recording and streaming software for my money, and it's completely free. There's also, so like what I use for alerts and all that kind of stuff. You see the overlay on screen. All that stuff is controlled by Stream Elements, which is actually a plugin for OBS Studio. Also free. One of the coolest things, honestly, is that those softwares are completely free to use. Because, I mean, that's kind of, like, to me, that's what streaming is. It's literally, it can be anybody. You don't have to have, like, a super fancy setup. You don't have to be a good shot, you know, because I'm a good shot. But for other people who aren't, you know, you can, for literally no money as far as your software and stuff, you can stream. When do you think EW will make a new third hunting game? Hard to say. Call of the Wild came out when Classic was 8, I think, and Call of the Wild will be 8 in February. Does that mean that they're going to make a new game, you know, this coming year? I would say by no means doesn't mean that, but could they be looking at the next one? Maybe. All right, go here. Look at your accuracy for rifles? No. I will in a sec. But I can do that sometimes. I don't know where'd this one land at. There he is. That was a decent gold. That was a even decenter gold. Look at rifle accuracy. 71%. Better than I thought. I'm still over 100% with shotguns, but it's slowly getting closer and closer to 100. Did you play the Hunter Primal? I've got I'll call it a full playthrough of the Hunter Primal on the channel. Literally killed every possible thing in the game. All the, you know, common dinosaurs, all the rare dinosaurs, the, like, Primal Rex, whatever that's called. All the different things. And I really enjoyed it. I've said many times since that playthrough, I wish that they had done more with Primal, because I think it had the potential to be, you know, something really special. But there being a limited number of dinos, inevitably that limits it. Why only 24 great ones? Only. I have 6, not 24. So do I just look up OBS Studio online? Yeah, I think if you Google, like, OBS Studio download, it's like the logo for it is like, it's like a black circle with a white outline and, I don't know what to call the center. It's broken up into 3 sort of swirled parts. That might not make sense. I don't know where the other rooster went. eating pumpkin bread, watching the stream, killing pheasants. Ooh, nice. I am a fan of pumpkin bread. What's up, Norway? I see it. Okay, good. Kind of a pinwheel. There you go. That's better than my explanation. Found Great One Pheasant yet? Nah, not yet. We haven't killed a diamond or a rare in several hundred kills, which is, I don't know if it's alarming, but maybe becoming alarming. We haven't killed a rare at all, actually. Wait, you only have 8,000 hours? I have 290,455. That reminds me of that comment Mel got. I think it was either when she was tar grinding or fallow grinding and killing great ones like nuts. She made a post showing her Steam hours, and she was at maybe 200 hours in the previous 2 weeks on Steam. And some guy commented, I forget his number, but enough hours that it would have been, like, I think 2 hours of sleep a day. Don't know about that one, Chief. Use herd management with pheasants? I guess you probably can, but is anybody doing that? I don't know. Just got back from pheasant in real life. How'd that go? You should make a video on how to use OBS Studio. There are, you know, dozens of tutorials out there. But, it's fairly straightforward. Like, it has a built-in thing, like, to do the setup for you. There's a few things that I do different than what it says, but, again, tutorials out there can show you how to do that. Touch grass? No, it's scary. Use herd management for pheasants? At least on Salisbury Park, I feel like there's so few of them. Like, there was a point where I was leaving level 1s. And then there was a point where I was leaving minimum estimates. And I just wasn't getting respawns. Like, I just wasn't getting any roosters to shoot, so I quit doing that. Bro did a 7 days awake challenge? Apparently. 200 hours in 2 weeks is 9 hours a day of not Call of the Wild? Got back-to-back diamonds on SRP. It was my first black bear diamond in 6 years. And my first, maybe mountain goat or lion diamond. Nice. Went good, killed my limit. Nice. That's something one of these days that I want to do. Best map to fox hunt. Okay, fox grind or fox hunt, because it's probably two different things. Uh-oh. Oh. I was gonna say, if they don't show up here, this has been like maybe the most consistent spot. I'm gonna take this tent down. They apparently just don't like it here, and we'll just go back to shoot them from the tripod then. Well, it could be a claim tent, I guess. Can I remember that? Probably not. It's really only worth leaving the solo zone level 1s, otherwise you run into too many respawn issues. Yeah, and that's... I try, at least with my solos. If it's a level 1, I leave it. If it's a higher estimate, I kill it. But, yeah. Great One Fox grind. I think most people are doing it on Saul's Weason. Why they're... I've seen it sometimes when I get in this and then get out more spawn. I suppose we'll come back. Anyway, I think Emerald Coast could cause issues with there being so many foxes and so much water to cover, but so far I've been fine with it. Not that I've done much with it, but... I think both of those missed. You know what? I didn't want to kill that one anyway. This run has taken a turn. Wanted to hear Feather the Grind was going well or not? Oh my. It's going alright. This particular run we're having some unfortunate things go wrong, but minus that, respawns have been consistent today. We're killing a ton of pheasants. The biggest issue is we haven't killed a diamond or a rare. No rares at all, and it's been a while since we've had a diamond. So there's been no pressure at these spots the last few times. Hopefully that doesn't cause us problems. When do you install an aimbot? Once I run out of ammo. Favorite animal to kill in real life and in game? Whitetail in real life, no doubt. In-game snow leopards. It's just like, is the most rewarding thing to get some kind of trophy snow leopard. Doesn't happen often, but that is exactly what makes it rewarding. But actually, tar puns were peak. I don't know how many pheasant puns I can come up with. Somebody gave me a really, really good one. And then Cave Flows today was just brilliant. I'm so mad I didn't think of it. But somebody gave me one on Friday that was like, also very good. Do a chamois grind? For what though? I guess for an albino maybe? I don't have one. I don't like grinding for non-Great One things though. Like I'd rather... I know it sounds like kind of dumb, but I'd rather hunt for them. Hey, I've been waiting to find that guy. So we had his track at this spot forever ago. And I've been wondering what he actually was. So anyway, now we scared all our pheasants. You know, just when I was talking good about our spawns, consistent respawns, nobody's home. How many Great One pheasants? To this point, 0. The stream is very pheasant, thank you. Male snow leopard is the dream trophy. I want a male one still, and I think that's gonna be a fun thing to do. Like, let's say in a month, because we got the latent trophy cabin done. What was my other? There's something else I want to hunt for. Non-Great One related. I just thought of it earlier today. I don't remember. Whatever it was. That plus going back to Sooner Baton and doing some, big male. Doing some, snow leopard hunting and stuff again. I think it'll be fun. What map would you recommend for a slightly new player? I mean, there's a bunch of maps that are generally, like, new player friendly. Te Awaroa is quite good because there's no animals, like, too big for your starter weapons. Rancho del Arroyo, same thing. Let me look here. Cuatro Colinas kind of as well. This map, but it's kind of different. I maybe wouldn't do Saul's Beeson Park first thing. Okay, Kyla wants me to tell you she's wearing a Gangster Raptor sweatshirt, and it's a dinosaur.
It's supposed to be funny because it's a pun, and you were supposed to laugh.
I didn't get it.
Why?
Why is it a pun? Like rapper? Okay, I think the last one hit. Nothing above class 6 on Tay? If that's not exactly what I said, that's what I meant. Gangsta Turkey? Now that I remember. From the April Fool's thing in Classic. Bro doesn't know what a rapper is? No, I do, but it had Christmas presents by it. So, like, I thought it was like a Christmas gift wrapper. I don't know. I didn't find it that funny. Gonna buy my mate 2 maps and 2 DLCs. What should I get him? Does he have anything? Got any tips for a Great One? Fallow grind is gonna be my first grind. The nice thing about fallow, you can delete zones, ideally by accident. I wouldn't just go in there guns ablaze and try to delete zones. But you can delete zones, you can, shoot the wrong stuff, whatever. Like, in terms of herd management and stuff. Fallow are so forgiving, like, there's only so many places they can spawn and drink at. You'll end up having them back there again. Classic Christmas mission progress update. We got the mission done on last Wednesday's stream. So that was nice to have that done. So I placed second in the road deer competition they had going. So I should have had, it was like a big comp. It should have been 750 EM and a trophy. And I still haven't gotten my rewards. And I have literally, I think, 4 EM left. Because I used all my EM to buy that Santa outfit. And I kind of need them so, like, I can tax stuff. I'm waiting on that to come through. Come on, EW, get on it. Should have worn my Merry Swiftmas instead? Maybe. What are you doing all the way over there? Hater.
Hating on my dinos like that.
I would just say, like, that pun's kind of prehistoric.
Oh my god.
Have you gotten a Great One Fox? I have barely messed with it.
Never get.
I probably have, like, 80 kills. Alright, buddy, you get to live. This whole run just was a mess. I was thinking Tay and SRP, but I want to get a second thought. I mean, like, you obviously know said person and will have a better idea of what they maybe like to hunt, but I guess Sooner Baton's a little more expensive. Ugh, why am I bad? Oh my. Nobody saw that. Anyway, if Sooner Baton being slightly more expensive is not a factor. Did I really let that one get away? Sheesh. If Sooner Baton being more expensive is not a factor, I would definitely go Sooner Baton. It's just such a good map. Of course, if you own it and can host it for them, that's maybe an option too. Use the 12 gauge? I know I'm shooting terribly right now, but I like the open sights on the 16 gauge better. Holy, what's up, Billy? Lead the shot? It's not like I'm not trying to. I'm just aiming in the wrong place. I think I got him. Merry Christmas, Norway. Kylo drinking beer 3 in the afternoon.
No. It's my skinny monster.
Skinny monster. Just aim better. Oh, yeah. What's the best way to get diamonds as a beginner? Honestly, I probably wouldn't worry too much about specifically getting diamonds. I would just hunt around. I would shoot whatever I find. You know, work on leveling up, earning cash, XP, getting new weapons. And as you go along, maybe you will find some potential diamonds. I'm assuming you kind of know like what to look for in terms of, you know, max level animals and stuff like that. But yeah, if I'm under level 30, I probably wouldn't have diamonds as my top priority. Have you tried hitting the pheasant? Oh! Let me try that. What variation / rare of any animal is the rarest? Albino bobwhite quail is high on that list. Albino chamois is quite rare. We mentioned those earlier. I don't know what truly the rarest thing is, but I know from my perspective those two are very rare. Have you seen the bug-sized vending machines? No. Bug-sized vending machines? What the heck's the point of that? 1k away from 400k, indeed. Got a pretty legitimate chance of hitting it by the end of 2024, which would be pretty cool. Albino lion, pretty darn rare. I don't know if it's quite albino bobwhite quail rare, but it's up there. Okay. Okay, never mind. I was about to like completely restart the game because we were just not getting any roosters anymore. Fabled albino great one whitetail. Well, there's no fabled albino is the thing. Fabled piebald, I guess, arguably is the rarest, but is it? Because here's what I'm saying, like, if fabled piebald is, if there's been one in the community ever, how many great ones have been spotted versus how many just total quail? Because any quail could be albino versus you'd need a great one to be fabled piebald. So that's tough to know. Easiest great one to kill? Probably fallow deer. Depends, but fallows seem to be a pretty easy great one. For the cockroaches in your closet? Oh, okay. Can whitetail be albino or mela? Oh, great one whitetail. I think in theory they can be. There was an albino one shot, oh boy, 3 years ago probably? But it was while whitetail furs were already bugged. So, because like here's what happened. Kyla was at my apartment, and she didn't have Call of the Wild on PC yet. So while she was, you know, at my place, she was playing the game a little bit, and she killed 3 different piebald whitetail, because I had a little bit of a great one grind going on Rancho. Those all turned into melanistics after the bug was fixed. So what I'm saying is that albino whitetail great one that was shot maybe shouldn't have been albino. I don't know. It's hard to say. Nice, squirrel. That's pretty cool. So back to 22 smoking for this shot, or this spot I should say. 1 in 12,376 for albino female bobwhites, and 1 in 37,000 for male albinos. I know technically this is info we probably shouldn't have, so I'm not going to elaborate on that too much, but I wonder why males are so much more rare. Favorite kill? Probably our piebald diamond gray fox. It was just so cool the way that it worked out. Favorite great one? I always say it this way. For the looks of it, moose. For the memory of how it went down, whitetail. I believe I killed the third great one ever. That whitetail. Somebody killed a whitetail on stream. And a second guy killed one. He recorded it shooting it with a bow. I think I got the third one. So just, you know, those factors being what they are, that makes it that much more special for me. Okay, I don't like that pheasants aren't here now. And we didn't delete this zone. That's probably gonna be a flock we're gonna go and find. Let me check here, because I have a zone here. Max score for Rocky Mountain elk, I think 518 or 520. Is the albino pheasant rare? Yes, definitely. Got my first time in Capercaillie and then got corrupted. Oh, and lost everything. The only thing I'll say, like, if there is any degree of silver lining, I guess, diamond Capercaillie are decently common. And I only say that to say maybe you can find another one by starting over. How many kills? I'm not counting, but 600, 700, somewhere in there. I think that's a 7. I'm pretty sure I've seen that. Alright, till we get pheasants hopping to here, there's a hen. So I'm going to say no. Plenty of stuff around. Not our missing flock of pheasants. We may do a pheasant discovery tour here pretty soon, see if we can find any. Are piebald mallards rare? They are not. How many gray ones do you have? 6. I have 1 of every species other than the 2 new ones. I also just said that. I only just got my first time in caper a few days ago. They're kind of like turkeys, I guess. Like, there's just a lot of them. But if you're not hunting those maps very much, or if you're not paying any attention to them, I guess that just makes it less likely you'll find them. Alright, well, I guess we'll go here then. What about the raccoon dog or water buffalo? What about them? Oh my. I don't even know why I took that third shot. I knew that wasn't on target and I still did it. Wait. Is Salzwiesen the best map for the Great One Pheasant and Fox Grind? Fox, I would say the jury is still kind of out. There haven't been that many killed community-wide. Like, we're probably in the area of 50 or so, at least that I've seen. Like, I haven't seen nearly 50, but I'm guessing throughout the entire community it's got to be something like that. As for, you know, what is the best map for it? Could definitely be Salzwiesen. I could also see, you know, Emerald Coast being better. New England Mountains has a chance of being better. Were there 3? Or did I miss that? Because I thought I got that one. Maybe I shot the same one twice. I don't know. Anyway. Pheasants, though, Salzwiesen does seem to be the map for them. Only the most elite shots? Yeah, definitely. How many hours on Hunter Call the Wild? 7,743. You know, oh, big male. I really thought I was going to get that one. What part of PA do you hunt in? West Central PA, so we're you know, similar areas. 0.98 kilo for that one. What's up, Andrew? Go looking classic chat. What did you just kill? 581, but 600 minimum estimate? What the heck? That's absurd. Halfway to you, 3,600 hours in 3 years? I mean, at that rate, you're playing a little bit more than me. I probably had like 5,000 or 6,000 hours in the first 4 years, though. Would that math? Yeah, that would math. Basically, since we moved here, I don't play nearly as much. But that's also helped me to enjoy the game more. How many hours alive are you? Let me find out. How many days since? So that's almost 10,000 days. Holy. 200. I can't even read. 238,896 hours. Plus, probably a couple till 4:30 today. What gun are you using, and is it in a DLC? The shotgun, the 16 gauge, is from the Rancho del Arroyo DLC, like the map itself. The 22, which I shot these pheasants at a distance from, that is in the Weapon Pack 1 DLC. Which shotgun? Yeah, the 16 gauge from Rancho, I'm shooting terribly today, but typically I find that it's just easy target acquisition and stuff. I was using the 20 gauge, the side-by-side, on stream last weekend because I got weapon switch to it. If you guys watch on Twitch, you know what I'm talking about. And maybe it's because it's got that super prominent front bead sight, but I was just like, I couldn't miss. And today, all I can do is miss. It's quite a stark contrast. Can level 2 whitetail make diamond? They can. I'm not sure if they did Reptos, but I want to say, like, basically at some point Jaxy started saying, like, you know, harvest your kills. I don't think there's ever been a, hey, you can't get a great one if you don't harvest your kills. But it seems like it helps anyway. What's your favorite deer in Hunter Call the Wild and real life? Real life whitetail for sure. Call the Wild, there's a lot of deer species. Like, I'm trying to factor in models and fun to hunt and stuff. It's probably still whitetail, but only because they're on my favorite map. Holy, one shot, I actually hit one. Think 400 this stream? Nah, we're still like 800 away or so. But I do think 400k by the end of the year is at least a possibility, if not a likelihood. Are you a rooster? You are. Well, back to missing. I think I saw a rooster go way down that way, which that hen's coming this way, so maybe he'll show up. Or maybe he won't. New Year's 400k stream? It won't be the 24-hour stream if that's what you mean, but if we're close to 400k, really on any day where I have the time, I'd like to stream it. You know what I wish? Because YouTube took away that thing where you could see the exact sub count. Like, I can see it. But if you guys look at my channel, it says 399k. If I go on the YouTube Studio app, I can see 399,157. I guess, could I don't know that live updates, though. Anyway, it used to be so much more fun when you could have the sub count on stream. And, like, we did it for 100k and 200k. I think by 300k, for one, that wasn't a thing anymore, and also for two, we hit 300k when Kyle and I were at the airport, if I'm not mistaken. But anyway, like, it was such a huge deal to see it roll over to X sub count, whatever we're going for. I think the reason they got rid of that is, you know, a lot of channels were using sub count as, like, you know, they'd fake giveaways at certain sub numbers and all that kind of stuff, and they were kind of, I guess, cheesing it. But it was so fun. Like, I miss that kind of stuff. Are you the, quote, biggest Call the Wild YouTuber? I don't know what Rooster's at. I know he was getting pretty close. He does some other stuff too, but I guess like technically so do I if you count classic and Whale Hunter and stuff. Favorite gun in game, the 44 lever action. In real life, I'll take my Weatherby Vanguard 7mm Mod 8 because that thing is just a menace to white-tailed deer. Come on, first Super Rare. What'd you get, man? Currently on a roe deer quest. Only ever seen one level 3 in 2 years of playing, and something because it was the multiplayer and I rushed. Out of curiosity, what map are you doing that on? Rooster's at 310k. I bet you he will get to 500k before me. How long's Rooster been around for? I think he's been doing YouTube for a couple of years, but he really like kind of burst onto the scene probably earlier this year, maybe late last year. Do you hunt elk in game in real life? I got my first buck this year. I've never elk hunted in real life, but I like to. Congrats on the buck, by the way. So I've been putting in for preference points in Wyoming, and I've also done preference points for like the 4 elk tags or whatever we get per year here in Pennsylvania. Definitely a goal of mine. Based on other grinds, how long do you expect this to take? Since I'm not counting kills, there's no point answering with a kill total. But in terms of like length of time, let's say less than 2 months. I think by the end of January, if not earlier, we'll have it. There is elk in PA. Yeah, that's why I'm putting in for. They have. You can do archery elk and rifle elk. It's separate preference points. So in theory, I could get 2 tags, unless that doesn't work how I think it does. But the archery points are pretty new. It used to not be a preference points thing. It used to be apply every year. If you don't get drawn, you effectively have a preference point. But if I understand correctly, that only applies to the rifle one. The archery thing is completely new, and therefore people that have been applying for 20 years don't have 20 more preference points than me, who has got 3, I think. Have you ever heard managed? Yeah, I messed with it with tar a little bit. I think I attempted it with fallow deer. I don't really know that it helped me. I sort of tried it with moose. If you go back and watch the stream where I killed my great one moose, someone asked me, are you herd managing? And I said something like this. I'm leaving my level 1s, but I don't think I'm doing it right because I'm not killing anything. And then I got my great one. Now, I still wasn't killing diamonds everywhere. I still don't really think any amount of leaving level 1s helped me, but I thought it was comical the way that played out anyway. What's up, Hatchet? Good to see you, man. Mel just found something, I think. Leucistic level 3 pheasant? Holy. It might be better than a great one. What gun do you shoot in real life? I have a Weatherby Vanguard 7mm Mod 8. Now, these guys are back after like 3 runs of not being here. This is what I just don't understand about pheasants. Ooh. About shot a hen. I don't really think it matters, but... What the heck does that mean? Oh my god, 21 minimum? Huge. What did it say? Oh, that was Kyla saying about hot minutes since she's posted. I have a funny story on one of my trophies. Sounds interesting. What's up, Lunar? Great one, pheasants are for peasants. I'm grinding red deer for fun. Red deer were never fun for me, so we can agree to disagree. It's gonna be max score Mr. East, I believe. I think mine was 20. It might have been 21 to 24. If that's what hers is, it may well be max. Alright, go up here. 2 great ones and a super rare within 20 days. Mel, calm down in the Fox 2. She had that with black bears, remember? Killed like 3 super rares and multiple great ones in a few weeks. On a heater. Does Kyla do YouTube? Sometimes. There's no way I missed that. Oh my god. What's your resent great one? I resented Moose for a while. What actually are you asking? Recent, maybe? If you meant recent, the last great one I got's Tart. Turn on aimbot? It is on, it's just broken. Needs an update. See? See? It works the third time sometimes, usually. Sorta, kinda sometimes. Kyla does mainly Twitch. Mostly Kyla does YouTube if she kills a great one and then she makes me edit the video. That's about it.
That should work.
Don't mind the fact that she's had a computer for like 3 years and could have learned to edit in that time. I said could have learned. I didn't say could have magically done it. Hey, one shot. Know when you have to take this great one from the air? Will you take it with a bow? I'm not planning on it. Did I hit a hen too? Oh. So, basically here's why. Like, if I'm shooting at a great one pheasant with a bow, and I'm just trying to get it, and I can't get it, and it's getting far away and I'm flinging arrows at it, I just don't think that's the great one pheasant experience I want to have. So I'm probably not going to do that. Oh, is that right, Clark? What's your opinion on barbecue? It's pretty good. Honestly, Bree, I'm half tempted to crack the side-by-side 20 gauge back out because I was at least hitting. What's up, Tristan? You missed about as many shots as I missed, if that makes sense. Like, basically this, oh my god. This, the entire stream. Hello! Right when it tries to fly away, I got it. Hate this game. What was I doing wrong with that? Exhibit A, literally. Make somebody flush it for you? I don't know, like... I'm not actually sure what to do with pheasant. Because there certainly isn't the aspect of stalking into range, or, you know, calling it in or anything like that. What I'd like to do is have radar flush it, but the dogs no longer flush right to you. So I don't know what to do. I use the 10 gauge semi-auto? I've never, maybe it's the sights, maybe I'm just bad. I think we can start to make that argument by now. I've never been really great with it. Like, when I've taken it to Reventuli and stuff, I just miss a lot, but, you know, based on what's happening today, I miss a lot. Think I clipped him with one pellet? Holy... Whistle to flush? For the great one, you mean, or? Did he land? I think so. Sheesh. Is that a rooster too? It is. Good thing I missed so many times it took me 12 years to reload. You'll die. What's up, Parker? Welcome back, Nature. We have killed exactly 0 cool things. Plenty of pheasants. I think the rate we're going is still pretty good. Like, in the last... That's 16 minutes, we've killed 20 roosters. Like, we're able to kill 60 an hour, easily, and yet, no diamonds, no rares. How many kills? I have no idea. Based on the 60 an hour thing, I'm more than 10 hours in, though. It might be more like 700 or 800. I've been saying like 600 to 700, but it's probably above that. Check the rest of map time? Is that going to help me? Because I'm looking at the same flocks feeding at a different time of day, right? Hello? guess they're not here today. So you're playing for the beta? No, this is a live game. How many more till 400k? It was like 840 last I looked. Literally the only person keeping me sane. Well, I will try my best to continue doing so. I almost shot that on the ground. Figured I'd make sure it's not a 3. It's not. You started in beta. I didn't start grinding in beta. That might not be true. No, I think I did because I prepped one video. Yeah, I think you're right. Gonna hope they loop up around. They usually do. I'll be a little far. And we got that one. Just wondering if anyone knows, but is Daniel ever in chat on live streams? He has been, yeah. Don't think he's been in here yet today, but I'd say he's actually in a fair few streams. There's your stream schedule. What, Mel? Get a bloodhound. Well, probably get a bloodhound. I'll say it just in case you don't want to. I think back to when you would put a bloodhound on a bird and the game would crash. It doesn't do that anymore, but like, you know, I don't want to give you that advice and the game crash, so you do whatever you want. I don't want to be responsible for this. Speaking of... Did my pheasant also just... Oh, what? Did you guys see that? These tracks just disappeared here. Or reappeared. I'm dumb. Had one bug that did this? Hopefully that doesn't mean bad things. I haven't yet seen that, so I don't know. You could leave, Miles says? Assuming it's not actually dead, you could. He's just running, not dying? Oh, that's odd. What are the good animals you can get from missions? Okay, anybody that likes to do missions and doesn't want to have potential cool rares or diamonds from missions spoiled, close your ears for like 15 seconds. There's 2 diamond wild boar on Hirsch. There's an albino fallow deer on Hirsch. There's a diamond elk and black bear on Layton. Couple diamond rare wolves on Quattro. Diamond albino brown bear on Medved. I might be missing one, but that's most of them. He's routinely in their winners, which is pretty nice of him to stop by every... Oh, hello. A level 3 finally. Pretty nice of him to stop by every day and, you know, wish everybody well. So another molting 3. Interesting. Get a dog on it? Is that gonna solve the problem? Tay Mocha Moose? Oh yeah, my bad. How much money? I think 32 mil. 32 and a half, because, you know, even though pheasants don't give you a lot of money, they do give you a little money. And we have killed a lot of them. There's a thing with the pheasants where they just run instead of dying. So, like, for Mel's sake and my own sake, should this happen, what do you do? Was that a big male? Holy. How long did it take you to finish Layton Trophy Cabin? Like, total hours played, specifically hunting for it? I would bet probably 100 or so, honestly. In terms of, like, you know, actual real time, it was like a year and a half. But I didn't do, like, a lot of episodes of it. I think just the albino breed, at least that I know of. I've done most of those missions, but not all of them. Waiting on him to go hunker down, by the way. Gotta tell you something real quick? Okay, I'm ready. Is it a secret? You're well into the brush, buddy. Just lay down. There you go. No. He's just coming back. What a dingus. Just relax. I need to shoot you. Oh my god, there he goes again. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm just going to run after it. Ooh. If the rest of them fly... Yeah, that's what I thought. Sometimes I'm a good shot. Molting Diamond number 2. Barely. Number 3 ever, but number 2 of the grind. We have still not killed a gray variant diamond of the grind. Nice to kill something, though. It has been a while. Like, probably 300 pheasants or more since our last trophy of any kind. I do like them. They look good. Alright. Let's see if we get anything else this run. Last time we killed a diamond, we killed 2 in the same run. Have you ever ruined a diamond? Oh, yeah. I remember, like, maybe the worst... People ask me my worst Call of the Wild moment, and I never answer with this because I largely have blocked it out, I think. Probably the worst streaming moment I've ever had. I had early access to Yukon Valley, and there were like 3 people that had it. I think it was me, Zaggy, and maybe Jaxy? Or if Jaxy was already there, maybe TK at the time. I feel like it was Jaxy, though. And I was streaming it. There were 1,000 people in chat, and Grey Wolves are like the new thing, right? They attack you in packs and stuff, and I'm getting attacked by a level 9 Grey Wolf. And I'm just like super excited. I can't believe it. And I shoot it right in the guts with the 7mm. The game was a little bit different back then. You couldn't just save it with another shot. The way that integrity worked, shooting it again with the 7mm would ruin it. And therefore, I didn't get my diamond. This was quick kill days. This is big bad. Yeah, I don't like the sounds of whatever. I hope there's a solution, but I haven't had that happen, so I can't say what I would even do in that situation.
I guess you can't reset time.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I know.
Because if you reset and it doesn't go back to where it's supposed to be, like, I don't know what you do. Where's Radar? He's chilling. That was hard back then with Quick Kill. I still say hashtag bring back Quick Kill. Quick Kill made every, at least, you know, diamond that you somewhat care about interesting. Like, you know, I kind of miss the days of like, oh my god, level 9k Buffalo. Now I gotta get within like 20 meters and make a perfect shot, otherwise I can't get the diamond. Because now, level 9k Buffalo are a dime a dozen. But, you know, it's not very hard to hit the lung. So now Diamond K Buffalo are basically a dime a dozen. But back then, messing one up was a common occurrence. How much do you like Weigh the Hunter out of 10? Like 6.9? No. Between 6 and 7, I guess. The biggest thing is replayability. Like, I have 700 hours in it. I've gotten my money's worth 10 times over. But that is the one downfall of it for me. You eventually do hit a point where it's like, I've kind of done all the things, I don't have anything to really strive for. Whereas, you know, I've got 700 hours in Call of the Wild, I've got about the same in Classic. I still am like super motivated every time I go out to find that one cool thing, and I just don't get that same feeling away the Hunter. TM Malicious, did I say that right? I hope so. Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate the support. Keep up the good work. You're the reason I fell in love with this game. Well, I'm glad to help with that. Glad you're enjoying it, and again, thank you for the super chat. And as bad as the Kincheck days, I didn't hate Kincheck, but I am glad they got rid of it. That was bad. Because there were diamonds that got ruined for no reason. That's a rooster. Okay, that is the gray variant. It looked awfully white. I was hoping. How many times you got in the pheasant grind? 8-ish with the one we just killed a little bit ago. We're cruising. 375 is a good day for quick kill. True. I wonder if they kept quick kill. Would we have, you know, a 375? Would we have a 44 lever action that's so nuts for, I just blew that thing's head off. You know, for smaller game and stuff. Or smaller, medium-sized game. The game may have evolved differently if we didn't have those things. Or if we had quick kill and, like, couldn't have those things, I should say. I don't know, it'd be interesting. overall kills, close to 76,000, I think. If that's your question. Or do you mean for pheasant kills? For that, I bet that's what you're asking. That probably seemed like an insane answer, sorry. I'm not keeping track, but 700-ish. You fishing bird hunting? That's me. You should do a lodge tour with all your lodges. I am going to do a lodge tour of the main lodge here in about a week. Should be a week from tomorrow. Pretty much every... Since he's there. Oh, I screwed that up. Pretty much every... Oh, no, look what I've done. Radar, get back here. No. Hey, give my bird back. Okay. Hey, get back here. Hey, you jerk. Bring me my pheasant. Wait, what the? Oh god. Oh god. Can I have my what if I do this? Can he think this is a bird he can retrieve? Oi! Where are you going? Bring me my pheasant. Playing keep away. Let me have it. No. Oh my god. Can I please have my bird? Hey. Go get that one. Give me it. No. This is the... I don't need it that bad, but I need to figure out how to get it from him, because if this was a diamond, this would be a problem. Okay, I'm ready. To box him out. Huh. Nope, didn't get close enough. You can't escape forever. Ah, gotcha. He's gonna pick this one up too, just watch. I'm gonna be ready when he does. Oh, thanks for setting my bird down. That's what he thought he just did. Jerk. Oh dear. This is so... Yeah, literally, that was the most real-life dog thing I have felt these dogs do. I still haven't seen one pee or poop, by the way. Kind of wish you could still force respawns. I get why they would remove that type of thing. But yeah, like, as far as grinding goes, I understand why people are frustrated with, you know, like whitetail grinding and stuff. You just can't get enough respawns. That felt behind him. I can't believe we got him. Top 5 DLCs in your opinion? I actually did a video on the best DLCs to buy. It's tough though because, like, do maps count as top 5 DLCs? Because you probably make the argument all the top 5 DLCs are maps. At the same time, you know, the high caliber pack, the modern weapons pack, even the ambusher pack is the 44 is so good. Did I already main menu? I don't think so. Resetting the time. I hope he's back where he should be, Mel. Grinding fallow right now, sitting on my tripod, waiting for my meal to come back. Fun times. A burger. Ooh, speaking of food. Last night, so when I was, at some point when we were in Colorado, on some downtime, I was just kind of like scrolling on Facebook, and I found like probably 6 or 8 recipes that I saved for like different things that I would just do with venison. And there was this thing for, I don't even know exactly what it was called, but it was like little cheese tortellini things, and then thinly sliced steak, which I of course use backstrap for. And then you like make a sauce out of like, I think heavy cream and some cheese and like basically the steak drippings and all that. Norway, thanks for becoming a Shusty, by the way. I'll pause my story for that. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. And yeah, enjoy the member badges and emotes. So anyway, I made that stuff last night, and it was so good. I'm definitely making it again. And it's relatively affordable, like, you know, because if you harvest the deer, you don't have to buy said steak or whatever. Works out. Oh, that's odd, Mel. Like, it is the same zone doing that? I don't like that. Gonna resume my search for rare tigers. Still ain't found one. Yeah, that's another thing. My hopes of going back to Sooner Baton sometime this summer. Still haven't had a rare tiger myself other than my one female one. I want a male. I want it for a multi-mount. Honestly, Venom, I don't know that herd management was really known when I got my great one whitetail. I killed every whitetail I saw and hoped for the best. Have to eat, be back in a bit? Sounds good. Wrap the backstraps in bacon and smoke them. So what we typically do with backstraps is we'll butterfly them open, stuff them with like jalapenos or homegrown hot peppers, some cheese. I think we put butter in there to keep it like moist and stuff. And then we wrap them in bacon and then put some brown sugar on top. If you haven't done that, put the brown sugar on top. Really good, but I wanted to do something different because that is like a little heavy. Frankly, the pasta was very heavy too, but it was good. Had to do my hunter safety course next summer. Nice. It's really, at least, you know, assuming it's similar to the one I took or the one Kyla had to take, it's pretty straightforward. Like, if you halfway pay attention, you're good to go. What kind is cheese? Eh? Was he not there yet, Mel? Now we're going here. What's up, Jake? I made it. Every time I see you, I think Jake Browning. And I make the joke half the time. Doing it online, that's what Kyla did. Which, if I'm not mistaken, can you just do those whenever, or is there a certain time frame you have to do them? Doing more time changes, I got you. Another thicken. Jeez. Like, how even did that miss? Thoughts on pepper jack cheese? Pretty good. I'm a fan of, like, spicy things generally. Like, we have, I don't know, several gallons of homegrown hot peppers. They're Hungarian hot wax peppers, which, if I remember right, jalapenos are maybe 12,000 Scoville units. And then these Hungarian hot wax peppers are from 6 to 24,000. So they could be anywhere from half as hot to twice as hot, depending on conditions. Anywho, we have a whole bunch of them. You know, anytime this is just like, you know, not healthy, but anytime I go to Taco Bell, I always get the Diablo sauce. Like, anyway, pepper jack cheese having like some spicy parts of it, I like it. I could have just said that, frankly. Deer hunter safety course in person? Yeah, I remember, I took mine in person too, and I remember it, I was taking like the written test, and did my pencil break? Or I circled the wrong answer and I had no eraser. Either way, I remember just panicking because I thought it was all over and I was going to fail my test. I just missed whatever that was. Was that Rushin subscribing, I think, potentially? Welcome on in. Appreciate that. No roosters here this time, huh? I don't know why I get concerned anymore. They come back eventually. Alright, that's this whole north area done. Just wanted to check. Okay. Southward and upwards. Thoughts on thoughts? That could be misinterpreted. What kind of questions do they ask you on the test? A lot of pretty basic, you know, safety-related stuff. You know, they want to make sure you know general, like, safety rules or regulations. I don't know if it's state-based. I kind of think it might be. Meaning, like, here in Pennsylvania, we need 250 square inches of orange. When rifle hunting, I think it's 100 square inches on your head specifically if you're bow hunting during a gun season or something like that. I don't know the rules anymore. But, there's that kind of stuff. And then there's, like, really dumb stuff. There was a question on mine that was, like, if you're carrying a firearm and you're about to fall, or you're falling down, what do you do? And it was multiple choice, and it was like, A, control the muzzle all the way to the ground, keep it pointed in the safe direction. B, throw the gun as far as you possibly can. C, shoot the gun so that you can, like, shoot it by yourself instead of it going off by accident. Like, really dumb answers other than the obvious one. That's how I remember it being anyway. This whole run is just completely screwed, so who knows what that's gonna do. Alpine's got it. The test is basically common sense. A couple of, like, specific to the content that you study And then largely common sense stuff. What are your thoughts on thinking some philosophers say it's OP? I don't know, every time I do it, smoke comes out of my ears and I faint, so. The gender-specific multi-mount pieces are dumb? Yeah, I don't know why we can't, you know, throw a whitetail doe in the huddle whitetail mount, for instance. I would like to be able to do that. That was pretty violent. It's a nice one, too. Best shotgun in the game. I mean, the 10-gauge semi-automatic that came out with, what the heck pack was that in? Was that with a weapon pack? Well, however you get it. In theory, that's the best one. I'm just not that great at aiming it, which, again, as you've seen today, I'm not great at aiming the 16-gauge either, but I promise I'm worse with the 10-gauge. So it's probably, on some level, like, individual dependent. In total orbit or just pheasants? Since we're changing time here, we can look at total diamonds real quick. What gun is that? It's the 16-gauge from Ratio. I can't explain it, Tristan, but it's easier. I don't know about that one, Mr. East. So, my diamond number is incorrect. I've mentioned the thing they screwed up earlier. My actual diamond count is 1341. It's 300 less than that. Alright, we main menu. And we keep going. How many great ones? Speaking of stats being off, that number said 24, the actual number is 6. Do you complete missions on maps? I used to pretty much always do the missions. I would do like full video series, like, alright, we're going to do every mission on Hirschfelden. And it was always cool because, you know, there's a Hirschfelden mission, goodness gracious, to kill 10 wild boar. You go and do something like that, you know, you might find a rare, you might find a diamond. And routinely during those mission videos, we would stumble into something good in the process of doing the missions. That's why I did them. But, really going back to, like, Reventuli or maybe earlier? Missions don't require you to hunt stuff, like, ever. Missions are just like, go here, press E. Okay, now go over here, deliver the goods by pressing E. Now go over there. And they're just, like, the odds of it causing you to run into something cool aren't that great. So I don't really mess with them much these days. But I always used to. I continue to wish they bring those types of missions back. 10-gauge semi-auto was high caliber? I was thinking it might have been, but then I was thinking, like, there's a 300 AR. I don't even know what else. 10-gauge and what? He's in his zone again. Good. 20 time changes? How odd. Just got back from the Ozarks, got my first whitetail score in 120. My dad got his first Rosie, scoring 303/8. Those are some quality animals. Nice, man. Congrats to both of you. Is the pheasant the easiest great one grind? I think fallow is still probably easier. Pheasant has some, like, minutia, I guess. Like, just minor things that you want to try to do right. With fallow deer, there's almost nothing you can do to screw it up. You can just blast away, delete zones, too much hunting pressure, and they keep on showing back up. Pheasant, not so much. Reggie, thank you for subscribing, by the way. For the missions, K-Flow? Is a blonde brown bear rare? Uncommon. What's the other one? Spirit and blonde are uncommon. Fallow also go down with like a 308 to the toe. Yeah, that's true. With red deer, like a lot of people use the 300 to grind red deer. Because if you hit a red deer in the toe with a 308, it might have killed it, but it would take forever. I don't even think it would kill it. And a lot of animals, that's the case. If you use a regular ethical weapon, they either run forever or they just straight up don't die. With the fallow deer, a terrible shot and they still don't go that far. What do I think about KC leaving Call of the Wild due to HM? Does he not play Call of the Wild at all anymore? I know he's gotten into Classic and stuff. Like, you know, me and him had a lot of, like, long-form discussions about herd management and, like, what it could potentially mean. And I agreed with him on a lot of that stuff. I've generally kind of changed my tune with it because, I mean, one, EW themselves has said it's basically here to stay. So, you know, there's that side of it. But, I think we're just at a, like, naturally through, like, I guess, community evolution, it's generally been accepted. Like, when herd management first became a thing, and it was, not when it first became a thing, when it first caught on and became really obvious that it did help with great ones, there was, like, a legitimate split in the community. Like, there were people that were like, that's cheating, it shouldn't be that way, it needs to change, and there were people that were like, you know, heck yeah, that helps me get more great ones. I think now is more of the, heck yeah, that helps me get more great ones, and the other side of it's like, okay, you play like that, I'm going to play how I want. Which I think is how it should be. So as far as the KC thing, I think he's really enjoying Classic, and I love Classic, and I think that's awesome he's getting into it. The only reason I still play this game is because of herd management. There's a lot of people that like that side of it. And I've said, you know, before, I don't really care for grinding, that's not my thing. I do it because I like to get great ones. But, there's a lot of people that are like, that is the thing they like to do. He won't fly. Can you get your dog to flush him? That would be my next guess. Notorious, thank you for subscribing. Didn't know dogs can pick up turkeys? Yeah, I think it's all class 1 game. Which is kind of funny. You know, 20-pound turkey, your dog's like, I got it, don't worry, Dad. Have you ever thought of playing with Kendall Gray? I don't think our content styles match and stuff that well, but, you know, never to say never, maybe it'll happen. He was in, when was that? It was right before Sooner Baton came out, I think. He was in my chat a good bit this summer and had some nice exchanges there, so who knows? What do you think is the best SRP loadout? So since Pronghorn are class 3 now, you could really need at least 3 guns. I would go 300 AR or 338 or 375, whatever you like in that spot for your big game. Then probably, I guess you want 4 guns, really. Let's go 300 Blackout, which is really just your Pronghorn gun. 22 for turkeys, and then, again, take your pick. 308 AR, 450, M1, 308 bolt, whatever you like for big game. Did we already do this spot? I can't remember. Any diamonds? We have killed a diamond. We killed a molting diamond. He was 20.4, I think. Nope, missed a hip shot. Whoa, how did I do that? Did you guys see that? I don't even know what I did. 22H, 44, 300 AR. Could also work. I would want a regular 22 just to do the 22 strat, though. I think the 1896. True. The only thing, the 300 Blackout does 0 to 300 meters, and you can see so far on Silver Ridge Peaks. Yeah, you can. I think with the Hyperion scope, the first mill dot down is 300 for the 44, but, you know, long range zeroing certainly doesn't hurt. Is the Arzina better than the 375? The 375 is probably a little more powerful. They're close, though. I wouldn't take the godforsaken 300 Blackout for one species that only exists on an 1/8 of the map. I mean, it's not taking up a space in your loadout, though. What are you going to take instead? Like, it's not as if it's preventing you from using something. Hey, Protse. Do you use the preset loadouts a lot? I do. Hey, by the way, I can't remember why. It was one of the, maybe... I was just thinking about one of the classic showcases you did back in the day. The dogs, I think? Random thing that I was thinking about the other day. Anyway, yeah, I use them a lot. I'll show you what I have set up here as soon as we hopefully shoot 2 roosters here, that's new. Okay. So, generally I do something like this. Whatever... No, I don't want that. Whatever Great One grind I'm actively doing. I've got one for like my pheasant grind, I've got one for my moose grind. I did a deer tour series, so I had that one. I've got like a goose hunting, active loadouts, like my regular videos, whatever I'm carrying for that day. And then I've got like a tents and tripods when I'm setting up maps. Stuff like that. No, I don't want a waterfowl blind. Thanks, game. Use the Mosin? That's a solid choice. Mosin's a good pronghorn gun. I wish the missions were more integrated to the way the map functioned. If you do stuff to improve the map, maybe it respawns. That's a neat idea. No, I like that because, like, for me anyway, you know, I don't have much reason to play single player for my videos. Like, I've explained the reasons I like multiplayer a lot over the years, but if you could actually, you know, what did I do here? Oh, why can't I equip my 22? The heck? It's there? Switching loadouts confused the game, I think. There we go. Anyway, if you could notably improve your map by doing missions, maybe I would spend more time on my own map. It's a little bit Way the Hunter-esque in that way. You know, improve your herds in theory and get better respawns. It's a neat idea. I watch almost every video of yours. It's part of rounding up today, especially when time is too short for playing myself. Well, I appreciate that, man. It's crazy, you know, I don't even know if I was in high school yet. I guess I might have been. Watching your videos and all the showcases and stuff in Classic. Did I type H by accident? Did I? I hit it. Oh, I see what you're asking me. I don't think that's what caused it, but I was hitting H to try to get it to work again. Hey, Muppet, what's up? Bloodus, thank you for subscribing, by the way. Hunter, we've had 1 diamond pheasant today. He was the molting variety, which is pretty cool. 20.4-ish. We're 2 hours and 20 minutes in. We've killed, if our normal rate holds up, about 130 pheasants, I guess. Something like that. 1 diamond. This happens to me, to my loadouts all the time. I have to re-equip since last update. There are a couple of, like, you know, weird little bugs this most recent update has caused. There's the trophy lodge thing, where, like, the inspect feature doesn't work. What's the other one? I just had it. It's something like that. Oh, on New England mountains, if you try to fast travel to a lodge, it, like, sends you to a lodge near it, but not the exact one. It's really strange. You get that too, Double Dutch? It is annoying for sure. Oh, your dog running away with the birds? That's my favorite bug I've ever encountered. I mean, I was getting a little concerned, not because I wanted to, or cared if I lost a level 1 pheasant, but again, if that were to happen with the diamond and I just simply couldn't get it back. But we got it. Otherwise, I thought that was fine. Who do you think's gonna play in the Super Bowl? If I, like, taking fandom aside, I'm gonna go. I think the Bills are gonna get there out of the AFC, to be honest. Where did that pheasant go? Oh, hi. NFC. I'll still go Packers. Packers was my preseason prediction, so I'll keep that one for the sake of consistency. AFC was Texans. I don't see that. Favorite football team? I'm a Steelers fan. So the last 2 weeks have been rough. We have an opportunity to, you know, get a win here, get back in the win column on Christmas. And I already said, like, I guarantee if they're losing to the Chiefs by, like, 13 midway through the third quarter, I bet you my dad shuts it off. Because I'm kind of the same way, but my dad's, like, very, like, loves Christmas. You know, wants it to be, like, Christmas music and happy vibes all day and stuff. If the Steelers are getting whooped, it's going off. I guarantee it. You like Packers Bills? I could see it. Like, very, you know, well-built teams to make a run. Ooh. That was violent. It was a 12 score, too. Jolly? Yeah, you could describe it that way. 9.97. That must have been a tiny one. A little much on pressure there. We gotta be careful. What do you think about max level animals trolling? Like, I'm fine with it. It adds a little bit of uncertainty and stuff to every, you know, potential diamond that you find. I just think it confuses new players. Like, if you're someone who's played the game a bit and you know how that works, it's disappointing and it's annoying, but it's like, okay, whatever. But for new players, you know, they watch, you know, Flinter go on there and, hey, level 9 red deer, that's a diamond, cool. And they find a level 9 red deer, and it trolls, and they're like, I see it all the time. My game's broken, I shot a level 9 red deer, it should have been a diamond, but I got a gold. And you look, and either they didn't pass a harvest check, or it's a, you know, it scores 230 and diamond's 251. It just confuses new players, and that's not an ideal thing. But it's been that way forever, and, you know, the game's still doing well, so I suppose that's fine. That's max estimate, David. It's still bug mill? I don't even know what to do. Got an albino pheasant before I got a diamond on my something fox pheasant. Oh, on my every fox and pheasant gets it grind. I should have just read the whole way through that. Nice. I'm kind of jealous of the albino pheasant, I'm not gonna lie. Like kangaroos with the trolls? See, that's where it gets, I guess, more problematic, because more troll than make diamond. Like, that shouldn't be a thing. What's the great one pheasant you want most? I think citrine's still my favorite. Like, having seen it in game, pearl and sapphire, I guess those two are like closer to as good as it is than I thought they would be. So I think citrine's still my favorite, but man, I'll tell you what, if we get a great one pearl, I will be very happy. Or sapphire. Is sapphire the one that people are calling the Danny DeVito? I think so. How's the Foxtron on EC? I really haven't messed with it much. Like, it's been going fine. When we streamed it last Monday, we were cruising. Haven't killed anything big just yet, but I wouldn't say, like, I've seen anything to be like, this won't work. So we'll see. I still, you know, the mere fact that I've killed a diamond fox just by, you know, pheasant grinding out here, I'm not sure I won't ultimately switch to Salzwiesen. But for now, we'll stick with this. Or that. Is the Great One only on this map? Nope, you can get Great One pheasants on Quattro, New England, Hirschfelden, or Salzwiesen, or Rancho, actually, the original map of the pheasant. Danny Dorito? Oh my. I do like Doritos, though. Got 3 albinos, 2 leucistic, and 1 mellow, but no Great One yet. Pretty cool you've gotten all the rares, though. Hopefully good size ones. Fox on Salzwiesen are killing me, in my opinion. I just messed up a level 9.
I botched 4 level 9s. That makes you feel better.
Whoa. Oh, I see what's happening. I'm bugged running in the tripod. Foxes are easy to botch, like they're little. Not that that's revolutionary information, but it's just true. I guarantee by the time it's all said and done, I will mess up at least one. After I get my Great One fallow, what should I go for next? I don't know, what do you have? Or would fallow be your first? Now he's not going back to his zone. I mean, if he simply won't fly, I don't think anyone's going to judge you for, like, main menuing to get him to work again. You have a good feeling for what Mildot to use? Well, as long as you didn't watch the first hour of the stream where I missed everything, with the Argus scope, every Mildot's 150. So, or sorry, every Mildot's 150. Every Mildot's 50, so when zeroed for 150, that first dot down's 200, the next one's 250. This is going back, maybe last year, I think? I did a Tundra Bean Goose and Greylag Goose grind, and I did that by sitting on the tripod over decoys and murdering every goose that would land. So I got pretty used to doing that. And I thought I was decent at it, but I still don't know with these pheasants. I miss them a lot. How many diamonds do you think are on a fresh new map? I'd say it varies. It's probably not the same from map to map, but I would say like 4 or 5, probably. Maybe more. Pretty good information. The only thing is, you know, with the Hyperion, it's different. And I'm sure there's a consistent range that it is for every mill dot too. But that's why I don't run the Odin scope. I have it on the 243, but for the 22, that Argus scope and the consistent 50-meter mill dots, it's too useful for trying to get those long shots. What graphics card do you have? I think this is just a 3060. When Revan 2 came out, my old PC was on its last legs, and this was the year that we did Wild TV, which for those of you guys that aren't aware of this stuff, basically, for one season, TK and I had our videos on Wild TV, which was a like outdoor television network, I think in Canada and some parts of Europe. Anyway, all my videos were on that old PC, which was dying, and they were towards the end of like all having released. So I wanted to keep that PC, but it was really dying. Ribbon 2 was coming out, and I had to get another one, and the map was like out in a few days. So I just bought an Amazon pre-built, and you know, honestly, it's done pretty good. We're 2.5 years in with it. The only issue I've had is I had a stick of RAM die, but Kyla has the same PC, and she has not had that issue, so I think it was just bad luck. Love your camo binoculars, thank you. I almost changed them at some point, but I had prepped videos, you know, back in July. They came out last month for when I was hunting out of state and stuff, and I had that color binoculars, so for the sake of consistency, I've just kept them all this time. But I kind of like them. I don't know if we'll ever change them. There's the graphics card. 3060. I was going to say 12 gigabyte, but I wasn't sure. Might have been dead by the time the second shot got there. What's up, Meatball? Elizabeth's here. Sorry for just joining. No worries. We're rolling. We've only killed 1 diamond today. Lots of pheasants, though. Many dead pheasants. And consistency, which I like. Like, I'm generally fine with grinds. Like I said, it's not my favorite way to play or anything. But I'll sit here and spend hours doing it and not kill anything that special and not be that worried about it. I might, you know, complain about it here or there that we haven't killed a diamond or a rare for a while. But as long as it's consistent, as long as the animals are in the zones, I just went here. Didn't I? I'll check. You know, I don't mind. The naughty list. Gasp. Can you customize tents with metallic? That's a solo I leave, by the way. Because I was on somebody's... Why did I do that? Oh. Maybe he said personal hear this, because I haven't said anything about it. The other day I was hunting somewhere, and this guy said he had a melanistic diamond... Not melanistic, albino diamond mule deer on his map. And he wanted me to come and shoot it, and I was like, nah, I don't, you know, I like to find stuff for myself. But he offered for me to come watch him shoot it, so I did. And I swear he had, like, metallic tents, but maybe it was just black paint. Mr. E says no. Well, we might be stuck here a minute, because I was going to look. The naughty list kayak? Which wrap is on the binos? I think the Quattro one. So what do I do now? I broke it. Oh, I fixed it. Alright, 746. That cost us a minute or two, but I think we can get everywhere. Almost 400k. We are 850 away or so. Real shot at hitting it by the end of the year, which is pretty awesome, to be honest. Just smoked that one. Try it again, it'll work. This might be the old F4 thing where I'm getting tricked into it, but I'll try. Oh, David just said Alt F4. Okay, try again. What about ones that's in my loadout? Does that help? I got memed. Have you caught any more big fish on the Japan map? Now I'm really stuck here. I don't think I've played Japan since November. Once it, you know, really gets into the thick of hunting season and stuff, I just don't have much spare time for anything. I hope you do, Mel. That would make for one heck of a story. Did you go deer hunting this season at all? I missed a doe from 25 yards on opening day. It happens, man. Yeah, I potentially just put my last deer hunting video out yesterday. So I ended up killing a buck and 2 does. One buck and 1 doe with a bow, and then I killed a doe with my rifle the last day that we got to hunt. And then the only reason I said it might not be the last one, I want to hunt late season that actually starts in 3 days. And I just want to get out again. Like, I honestly don't care if I kill anything. I just like being out. Close. Oh, can't believe we got that. You'll just yap too much? You gotta let the viewers be the viewers, Mel. How long does it realistically take to find a great one? It's, you know, you can get very lucky and find one quickly, but I would say generally like a good 100 hours of playtime is typically thousands of kills. It's a long slog of a grind. There's things you can do to improve your odds, herd management, and all that kind of stuff, but even at that, it still is 1,000 or several thousand kills. Have any other out-of-state hunts planned? Not for this year, or this hunting season, let's say, but the first thing I have planned for 2025 is a West Virginia mountains fishing trip with Bottom Boy. That we're planning on filming. It'll probably be mostly like chest GoPros and stuff like that. Maybe we're gonna look ridiculous, but maybe chest and head GoPros if we have multiple. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that little camping trip in the mountains. That should be good. We shall see if, you know, West Virginia, Indiana, those sorts of hunts happen again next fall, but I'd like to. I have such a good time out there. Like, it really does not matter if I end up shooting a deer. I like to see deer. You know, that makes you feel a little bit better, but just hanging out with friends, having good times. Generally, because it's, you know, into October and stuff, football is watched on these trips, which I also enjoy doing. Pressure's enough, I'm not going to kill that. Wasn't it statistically, I can speak, like 2,000 kills? That's relatively, you know, like a decent average, all-encompassing, I would say. What time do you hunt pheasants? I'm doing the 4 to 8 a.m. zones. Honestly, just because that's the first one I found that I stuck with it. Agree, be in the woods and see deer and wildlife? Exactly. It's one of the cool things about, you know, bringing a camera into a tree, too. Some of the stuff you see and manage to get on film, like, probably the coolest thing I've ever filmed. Is that another rooster? I think it is. Maybe not. Nope. Anyway. It was the, like, 3rd or 4th day of archery this year. And we had a little bit of a cold front come through. And I went and set up in a spot I usually don't hunt. And I see this squirrel that doesn't look right. And if you guys have seen the video, you already know what I'm talking about. I watched a mother squirrel carry a baby squirrel in its mouth, 30 or 40 feet up a tree, stash it in the nest, and it wasn't like 2 minutes later, a gray fox came trotting through. Like, you tell that story, and it's cool, but when there's actual footage of it, that's really neat. I also, and this hasn't made it into a video yet, I'm planning on doing like a wrap-up video of the season, and I'll put it in a video then. I have footage of a gray fox curling up and sleeping right in front of me, like 10 yards away from a saddle. That's pretty sweet. Made me feel good too. Like, saddle hunting, I feel like a lot of times I may be a little more open than I want to, and, you know, I'm really gonna have to, you know, be careful to get a shot. When there's a fox sleeping 10 yards away, you're pretty hidden. That made me feel good. Pheasant grinding making me mad. I'm hoping on Yukon multiplayer. Give it a shot. Blow some steam off. Maybe you'll find a great one fox, you never know. Did you miss anything? Were you here for the first time in pheasant, the molting one? You thought of checking the pressure? I've done it too many times, man, like deleting zones by accident and stuff. Just on this pheasant grind alone, I've deleted a few zones. I saddle hunt too, but the fact that But in fact, put the tree between you and the deer. Yeah, that's why you can kind of get away with some of those more open spots, but it's really hard to film from a saddle because you kind of have to lean out from the tree to be able to get the footage. And if you're in one of those spots that, you know, you're maybe a little more open than you should be, but you kind of keep the tree between the deer and you, that works great until you're trying to run the camera. That's where I've kind of struggled so far. Like I shot a deer with my inline from the saddle last year. Didn't end up taking a deer from a saddle this year. I had a spot that I think if I had kept on going back would have worked with a bow. This is the spot where I filmed the gray fox from. And I'm going to go back there again next year. It's a big learning process, but I do love them. It's so cool to be able to be like, it's how I used to gun hunt. Meaning, I'm going to go out, I'm going to pick a tree, and I'm going to sit by it. Now, with the saddle, you climb it, but you just, this spot looks like the spot. I'm going to go here. As opposed to like, well, deer been coming out 60 yards from my stand, but I have a stand here. I got to go in that stand. Think saddle hunting is best filmed with a hat mount GoPro or a camera on your bow? It probably is. I'm so, you know, perfectionist in that way. Like, I really hate not getting like good quality footage of the deer. Like, not having my buck in frame when I shot it with the bow this year. If we weren't getting married and I had the entirety of gun season hunt, I probably wouldn't have shot. But I knew that like we had the wedding coming up. That was probably going to be it. It was either get the buck or get footage of it. And I took getting the buck. Now, had I known he was going to stop at that scrape where I shot him, I bet I could have got him on film. But I didn't know he was going to stop. Alright, fingers crossed, Mel. Go get him. Is whitetail the only species you hunt? In real life, I do some turkey hunting. I'll have a rabbit hunt coming here next month. One of these days, I'd like to do some elk hunting and stuff like that out west, but whitetail's 98% of my time. Like, if I'm hunting, that's what I'm doing. What's your favorite fabled pheasant color? Citrune's, I think, my favorite, although pearl and sapphire, pretty darn good too. Are you doing pheasant HM? I don't know how to. Like, I have my solos, or at least the solos that I'm aware of, are level 1s. But other than that, it seems to me if you leave small ones in other flocks, you get no respawns. So I'm just killing everything, hoping for the best. I was doing good with diamonds. Last Friday, we killed 3 diamonds in the first 30 minutes of the stream. And then since then, we're 2.5 hours in today. We did 3.5 hours after that on Friday. So in about 6 hours of grinding, we've killed 1 diamond since. Bird management? Oh my god. Nice. He's running again? What a jerk. He broke his wing. You are a lady legend wannabe. You're right, I am. No, A-Ray. If he puts up more than 24 points, I lose. So the good news is one of us will be happy tonight. I would be fine with 35 too. If Jalen Hurts didn't get injured. Oh my god. That was bad. Anyway, if Jalen Hurts didn't get injured, I would have been just fine. But since he got hurt, I had to make it close. And we'll see what happens here. What caliber do you use in real life? My deer rifle's a Weatherby Vanguard 7mm Mod 8. It is awesome. Like, for anybody that whitetail hunts, like on the eastern half of the US, where it's legal, like in Indiana, public land at least, it's straight wall cartridge only. I don't think I'd recommend anything else. It has such knockdown power, it's so accurate. It's relatively flat shooting, like 200 yards, probably even 300 yards, really not that big a deal. It's such a great deer caliber. Lunar's a lady legend wannabe? We all are, really. What's the best money-making method? Probably running up the east coast of Emerald Coast and shooting every croc you see. All hens today? Okay. 6.5 Creedmoor's about the same. Yeah, when I ended up buying that, I was between the 6.5 or the odd 8. I can't actually remember what, you know, oh my god. I can't remember what was the deciding factor why I went with the odd 8, but I'm glad I did. Would I be just as glad with a 6.5? I probably would be, but it's just been so good. That's the way of fantasy, A-Ray, every time. You can just about bank on it. You bench you guys going off. But if you don't bench him, he's going to have 2 points. Been gone for 20 minutes. What did I miss? Approximately 20 pheasant kills, because we're usually killing 1 a minute, and that's about it. Amazing, Houston. Thank you. Here we go again. I think we got him. It's just going to be a track. Not too bad. Having a stable red deer grind has made me over 3 mil in 3 days. Right, but if you're trying to make money to begin with, you probably can't afford the setup, I think. 350 Legends, amazing for kids on 100 yards or closer. My brother and I started with a Rossi 243. And it was good, you know. I shot my first buck at about 110 yards. Heart shot that one. I don't know how far his buck is when he shot it. I don't think it was very far. I feel like it was like 40 yards. I don't remember. And then I only ever killed one other deer with that. He killed a couple more. But I shot a button buck with it, which is one of my favorite stories ever, and I'll tell the short version of it. For some reason, I wanted to carry the gun this day. So Dad let me. And I'm telling you, like, there was like 6 inches of snow, and then we got an ice storm. So there's now like half an inch ice, and then another 4 inches of snow on that. So the snow was pretty deep, and we took the 4-wheeler most of the way back. I'm telling you, I got off the quad, threw the gun on my shoulder, took 2 steps, and wiped out into a snowdrift. Gun side down. So the scope is full of snow, the barrel's full of snow, and the gun's still decently warm, because it had been outside. And now all this snow is melting and turning into icicles. I really don't know if this has anything to do with it, but when this button buck walked out, I took the safety off. I can't remember if that 243 had a hammer or not. It was... yeah, I think it did. Pulled the hammer back. Pulled the trigger. Click. And I was like, oh, I forgot to take the safety off. That's not how that works. It wouldn't have clicked. So I don't know what actually happened. But Dad was like, okay, because I'm sure he was like, what the heck happened too? Had he had the time to think, he'd probably been like, no, you like that's a hang fire or something. So I pulled the hammer back in, took the safety off, shot, and dropped it. I really don't understand why it went off that time. It's pretty solid, Mr. Yeast. Most of mine with the odd 8 have gone like... now, I've heart shot almost every one of them, which has helped. Usually 30 to 40 max. One probably went 100, but I hit it back. Still lungs, but it took a step when I shot. Any luck today? 1 diamond, CT. Oh, can't believe I missed the diamond. I see you said that there. Yeah, we still got an hour and 10 minutes or so. We're gonna keep on rolling. Is it worth getting Saul's Weasel? Honestly, if you're gonna get a try, holy goodness gracious, if you're gonna try to get, how about we do that? A great 1 diamond. Oh my god, a great 1 diamond pheasant. I'm gonna start over. If you want to get a great 1 pheasant, I would get Saul's Weasel. Otherwise, you know, you can get your trophy Gadwall and Farukinist ducks in multiplayer, but you know, great 1 pheasant grinding, Saul's Weasel is very good for that. What happened with the gun? Honestly, David, I don't know, because I guess it was a hang fire or something. Like, I had the safety off, I had the hammer back, I pulled the trigger, and it clicked, so the firing pin hit the primer, but nothing happened. And then I pulled the hammer back. I guess maybe I kept the safety off, or maybe I put the safety back on, I don't know. But I attempted to shoot a second time and it went off. That shouldn't have worked. But for some reason it did. And maybe there was some kind of, you know, hunting gods at work there, because my dad had just had, I think that was his gallbladder surgery. I think. And if you recall, I said there was like snow and then, you know, a fairly thick layer of ice and then more snow. Walking in that stuff, every step was jarring. Because you know how it is, like you put your weight down, you're almost full weight, and then you bust through and jar down onto the snow below. And then you do that again with the next step, and the next step. And it's, you know, on someone with recent surgery scars and stuff, not great. So, having dropped that button bug, and because of the ice, like 12-year-old me, who I probably weighed 82 pounds, like I was able to drag that thing just fine because the ice was just making it so slick. But if I hadn't dropped it, it was going down over a steep hill almost certainly. What's the most common input for this game? Like, what's the best aiming and easiest for normal grinding? Can you explain what you mean? I don't fully grasp that. There's like likely a little bit of snow between your hammer and the firing pin. The first hammer strike got... Oh, maybe. That's possible. Like, I feel like we probably would have seen that, but, you know, I was 12, so I wouldn't have been smart enough to look for it. I also feel like my dad would have seen that, because he's really, like, particular about making sure with that kind of stuff. But I know there was an icicle running the length of the barrel because of falling in the snow. Could there have been a little bit in there? Yeah, probably. That would make sense. Do you have Instagram? I do. I almost never use it. We post more on our Cold Outdoors Instagram if you want to see, like, you know, anything hunting related. That's usually where that goes. At Cold2, the number 2 Outdoors. Gun dry fired? I mean, they had the right idea. Very delayed spark from the primer for the first shot. Inconvenient timing? Nah, I don't think it would have been. I mean, maybe, but the odds that the convenient timing was perfect with the trigger pull, I don't think. I don't know. Hey Jason, Merry Christmas to you as well. Have a good one. How many kills? 700 to 800, I'm not keeping track, but roughly based on ammo purchase and all that. What's up, YBS? Merry Christmas to you as well. When did you kill your first deer with a bow? I was a sophomore in high school, so I would have been 15, I think. I bought a bow, I guess I was 13 turning 14 that year. And I bought it at a yard sale. And I shot it all that summer and, you know, I remember the test that Dad had. Both my brother and I, we had to have 3 shots in the vitals, and the vitals, we didn't have a 3D target at the time, was the center of a paper plate at 30 yards. So once I could do that, I took it hunting that year. You know, I had a few close calls and stuff, but the next year, I ended up shooting a doe at like about 20 yards. That was my first archery kill. I barely remember that. What I remember more, it was a Friday, and you've maybe heard it in some of my videos before. My dad's property, being like kind of up on the highest point for several miles around, you can hear the local football team band playing, and they play Friday nights. So I remember sitting there listening to the band, and I remember hearing a twig snap. Then I heard a second one in the same spot, and I didn't react to it. And for years, when after that, if I ever heard 2 twig snaps in the same area, I was always like, okay, something's happening. Versus like, you know, a branch fell out of a tree. So anyway, I didn't react, and all of a sudden, there's this doe like right in front of me. I don't remember anymore how I got into position for a shot. I can't remember at all aiming at it. I barely remember recovering it. But I remember it coming up out of there and hearing those two twig snaps, and the lesson that taught me. Can I actually die of old age? Oh my god. Just reset. No one's gonna judge you. Like, it's literally bugged. It's fine. Matthew, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. My dad won't let me hunt with the compound bow yet. You know, it's definitely a thing that it requires a lot of practice. And Like, I'm of the belief that it requires a lot of mistakes. Now, the downside of that is, sometimes those mistakes do lead to wounded deer. You really don't want that, and that's probably one of the reasons, like, your dad doesn't want you to do it just yet. But I made a lot of mistakes bow hunting when I was younger. Certainly ended up losing out on some deer. Most of the deer I hit I recovered at least, but there were some that I didn't, which sucks. But I learned, you know, what shots are good shots, what shots are bad shots. You know, maybe don't take a shot at a deer at 30 yards when it clearly sees you because it's going to jump the string. All that kind of stuff you learn. And in the last, I don't remember, 2018 I think was the last time I hit a deer and didn't find it. I've missed a couple shot over the backs, but that'll happen. You learn that stuff and you get better at it. Iowa will judge me. I just watched him warp. Not broken at all. Hey Mason, what's up? Rocky's in here as well with the 3 months as a Shoesty. Welcome back, man. Good to see you. How's it going? What's the most normal, like the best for grinding and stuff? I'm stuck. I played on controller on PS4 for 2020. Played keyboard mouse since 23. Oh, if you're relatively competent with keyboard mouse, I'd go keyboard mouse. It's just easier to get follow-up shots and stuff. Some grinding is more important than others, but like for certain species that flee really quickly, moose are a good example. A fast follow-up shot is so important, and that's just easier to do on mouse and keyboard. Alright, Mel, I'll click in there. Pulled a muscle on my back yesterday. Oh, nice. Isn't being old fun? Well, you know, I used to recover from injuries. I have Wolverine blood. Now I have blood thinner in my blood. Have you ever been dove hunting? So, oh my god, Mel. Okay, she just sent me a picture of the tracks this thing's doing. That's ridiculous. Listen, as I said, I certainly won't judge you if you reset, because it's obviously broken. Anyway, so I've dove hunted, and I've shot a fair few doves, actually, but I've never dove hunted properly. Like, regular dove hunting is, you know, setting up in a particular area, shooting them as they fly over. What I did when I was a kid is I'd walk down the rows of the cornfield with a pellet gun, try not to spook them, and then, you know, shoot them as they were munching the corn. Is that legal? I have no idea, but, you know, statute of limitations or whatever. Think a 308 could kill an elk? Certainly can, yeah. Would it be, like, my caliber of choice? Maybe not, but it's got the power to do it. Will they ever put crossplay in? I kind of think no. Now, the Angler has crossplay, and obviously it's a EW game. Smaller in terms of, like, total player base and stuff, and you see it, like, you know, fairly often. People are like, why does the Angler have it? And the Hunter doesn't. And it's because the Angler really... Crossplay is just about, like, what the players in multiplayer are doing, meaning, like, are they reeling, are they landing a fish, are they casting, and then, you know, the particular fish that they have on the line. Otherwise, everything's client-side. In a hunting game, you can't do that, meaning... You know, if I'm hunting with you, and I see, hey, there's a level 3 whitetail, and you can't see it because it's only client side, that's not going to work. And I think it's just too much. There's too many things they'd have to sync up to do crossplay for the Hunter, unfortunately. Never say never, maybe they'll pull it off. But I do think it's like, you know, it's way more difficult. Can't believe tomorrow's already Christmas Eve? Dude, time absolutely flies and it makes no sense. I feel like it's the end of November. Sounds good, Jason. Thanks for joining. That was another big one, by the way. Didn't go down here yet. I feel like the Hunter Call the Laws made the graphics worse than when it released. I still think they're good. Maybe for FPS? I don't know. I think, like, looking at Suitor Baton, especially when I compare it to Parquet, I was just there earlier to record some B-roll footage for my Christmas wish list. Can't believe I missed that. Like, the trees on Parquet, the shadows, it's just not right. And, you know, Cinder Baton and other maps that are more recent, I think they look far better. December 23rd is crazy. Imagine it being December 23rd, right? I feel like my car accident was yesterday. It was October 11th. I didn't even realize that was you till just now. Do you plan on playing Ultimate Hunting? Yeah, here's what I've said about it. If they can deliver on the promises that they've, you know, set forth, I think it could be a really good game. Like, one of the things that they said was temporary need zones, meaning when it rains, like, you could get temporary drink zones in, like, low spots and stuff. If they could deliver that kind of detail, like, that is revolutionary. That's fundamentally different from any other hunting game that exists. Now, there's going to be similarities, obviously, but if you're getting that type of, like, authentic and unique experience every time you play, it's going to be good. And I'm just hoping. What are you asking for Christmas? My 2 front teeth. This stream is the motivation I need to continue my pheasant grind. I'm jealous of the people who've gotten their great ones at like 300 kills. You know, man, I continue to think, one of these days I'm going to get like a really easy great one. One of these days. Most creators grind more than me. I want to say that before I say the next part. Most content creators, like especially partners, I think, have had like sub, let's say 500 kill grinds for a great one by now. I know at least a couple have had initial spawn great ones. And my whitetail grind remains to be my shortest one ever. I'm still hoping one of these days, and I will gladly accept that gift, and I will move on with my life. Didn't realize what was me. You're Whitetail Whisperer, right? Unless we have multiple car accident peoples. My friend just got a great one pheasant without even doing a real grind for it. And, you know, you can easily see how that would happen. Just, you know, shooting a couple pheasants here and there. Maybe even more than a couple if you're, you know, someone who enjoys small game hunting. And just the luck lines up. Unlike my shooting, which does not line up. No? Oh, okay. What do I do if a map has no more animals? How convinced are you that it has no animals? There is, or at least has been, a bug where all the animals, like, there's no tracks on the map, there's literally nothing there. I don't know how to fix that, but that has been a thing before. Yeah, I know. Hirsch was the map that seemed to get it the most. Gonna reset and say that I specifically said to? Alright, you can blame me. Where do you hunt in real life, and how was the rut this season? So I hunt mostly in west central Pennsylvania. I did a little bit of hunting in Indiana. I hunted their gun season, which is, you know, still in the rut. I didn't see a lot of running activity. I was able to call in one decent buck, which I didn't shoot him that day. I ended up shooting him 5 days later, I think. And, you know, I rattled him in, so he was obviously, like, you know, feeling the rut a little bit. And then, other than that, like, I barely saw any chasing. I saw a little bit in Indiana. There wasn't a lot going on. The buck my dad shot just kind of showed up on his own. He was probably cruising, to be honest. But both of us shot our bucks, like, the last 5 to 10 minutes of light. Normally, like, when I think of rut hunting, I'm thinking of, like, 10 o'clock in the morning shooting a buck. So it was a weird year for sure, but, you know, if I'm able to kill a buck with a bow, I will take it however I can get it. You spent 100,000 in time resets? That's, 2,500 a pop. I'm not good at math. 40, I guess? Is that right? I don't know. What's up, Brayden? Tips for roe deer in Classic? I don't have a collar. Hemel seems to be the map that's most roe deer dense, if you're trying to hunt them there. you can take him with a 243. You can try to spot and stock and get him with a bow, but the other nice thing, it's open enough. You should be able to see him from a distance and take him with a gun if you want. How many tents do I need for a Tailrow Fallow Great One grind? You'd like to have the max per map, which is 16, but like you could probably start with like 2 if you wanted, and then, you know, as you earn money from the grind, buy more and more tents. I would, like, if it were me, for the sake of hunting pressure, I'd want at least 6 or 8 before I really get started. How many rears have you had because of disturbed vegetable years? Oh god, I would bet at least 100. Like, you factor in all those years and all those hours, I'd think quite a few. What? Intrusive thoughts while hunting? How long does it take for an animal to respawn? It seems to depend. Like, there is video evidence of someone shooting an animal and then the respawn appearing in that zone seconds later. I think that basically what you have happen is they show up pretty immediately, but they may show up in a different place, and they have to, like, you know, walk or run or whatever to their zone, and that might take a couple of minutes. But I think respawns are generally pretty quick. Alright, to our next spot here. Welcome back, Gabriel. Definitely watch more Call of the Wild than play. There's definitely been a number of games over the years where I'm like that. Like, Subnautica, as much as I played it, there was his name, Salfner, I think? There was a guy I used to watch speedrun it all the time. Like, I definitely have more hours watching than playing. Maybe Madden to a degree, because I watched all, like, the championship series and stuff. Trying to think of other games. Farming Sim? Funniest hunting experience? Oh, jeez. That's a good question. Kermit, thanks for the gift of membership to Nathan. Merry Christmas. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. And Nathan, if you are here in chat, be sure to thank Kermit for the gift of membership. Join the Discord, link up your YouTube, get the member role, not the sub role, and enjoy the member badges and emotes. Thank you again, man. How's it going, by the way, Miles? So, funniest hunting experience. Trying to think. I've never had, like, a deer jump back up. Oh, no, I do know it. Does this count, though? Because I was, like, 3. No, I guess I was, like, 5? I'm pretty sure this was 03. Maybe it was 01. Anyway, my dad shot his biggest buck to date, a 10-point. And it was, like, super cold out. And typically, when my dad and my uncles would shoot a buck, they would take it into my dad's sawmill building and skin it in there. This particular day, because it was so cold, they took it in the house, and they were going to do it in the garage. So it's on the back of the quad, and, you know, everybody's celebrating, because my dad just shot, you know, his best buck ever. We're hanging around, and me and my brother are going over there to look at it. And I think they had already taken the straps off of the buck from the quad to, like, you know, start to hang it up, and then some conversation struck up. And all of a sudden, this thing gets some momentum going. Nobody touched it. Just, you know, gravity doing its thing. And this buck started moving. My brother and I both scream. He goes running. I attempt to run, but the buck falls right on my lap. And both of us think this thing's alive. Like, Dad didn't kill it. It's coming back to life and it's attacking us. I remember sitting there, like, looking over my shoulder with this, you know, dressed, I would think probably still 130, 140 pound buck. I'm 47 pounds. It's sitting on my lap, and I'm looking over my shoulder. My brother has jumped into my mom's arms and is screaming, crying. I assume I was crying too. I can't remember. And my dad and my uncle just think it's the funniest thing ever. They can't believe this has just happened. They're dying laughing, and I'm stuck with a deer on me for I don't know how long. Good job, Mel. I feel you, little Flinter. Something like that, it didn't, like, completely fall off whatever we had it on, but something like that happened here recently, maybe this past year, where, like, a deer moved or something, not, like, alive or anything, but shifted, and it just immediately brought that memory back. Good times. $21.01. What are the odds? I guess honestly I should have predicted that though, huh? Like, minimum of the estimate. What's max for pheasant? 21.9, I think? I get scared when I'm cleaning things in... nerves. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like the reflexes and stuff? Yeah, I killed a... It was that button box I told the story of earlier where the gun didn't go off the first time. That was also a frigid day. We did that one in the garage. And I don't know if it was because it was warming up or what, but I remember like the reflexes making like some of the meat around the ribs just like... what the heck is the word I want? Spasm? Oh no. Did I get that one? Were there 3 again? Like, I don't understand. This is the second time this has happened. In this spot. Because I thought I got one here. Maybe I didn't. Gunner, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Worked right straight after the reset. And, like, I assume you shot him one time, so, like, nobody can even make a comment. My great-grandpa would cut pheasant feet so the tendons were hanging out, so you can make the feet open and close. I feel like that's not a thing people do anymore. Like, there's some... I don't know if it's a cultural thing or what. Where it's just like... nobody does that. But that used to just be a thing. Do you want any fishing in PA? A little bit. I mostly fly fish anymore. Like, we have a creek in our front yard. Mostly creek chubs. For some reason, the one year we had trout in there, so caught a fair few of them. We'll go to different, like... Psycho Beagle, he's a mod here in YouTube and stuff. He lives like 20 minutes away. So we go to some of the local creeks and do a little bit of fishing, but nothing crazy. What is diamond score exactly? What, for pheasant? 20.29, I think. Later, Mel. I'm assuming you gotta go because you gotta make the video. Have fun with that. 20.29. Alright. I think we did all these spots. I feel like up here, it used to be our primary spot, but now we're elsewhere. How do you get to 22,250? That is from the Emerald Coast DLC, so you have to own the Emerald Coast map to do that. What weapon? If you mean the shotgun, it's the 16 gauge from Rachel. As you can see, oh, almost shot that hen really close. Sometimes it's good if the right guy's behind him. It's a crick, so it's got tires in it. Yeah. There's at least one tire in it anyway. Fish habitat. Are you gonna give Hunting Sim 3 a chance? Yeah, I intend to. I want to see like actual gameplay, and I'm gonna play it either way. But the reason that I didn't cover that trailer when it came out is it's not gameplay, and like I don't really care to do analysis of like this could be good because the whitetail model looks good. Like it was a nothing wrong with this, but it was a trailer made to advertise the game, and like it reminded me of old Cabela's trailers and stuff back when, you know, in-game models weren't as good and stuff, so there would be video trailers and stuff. Now, it was made with in-game elements, but I want to know what the gameplay is actually like. Get a fly rod for Christmas. Any tips? Practice a lot. More so than anything, just practice. Whether that's, you know, just casting out in your yard, whether you have like a local, even a pond or lake or something just to practice with. The more, like casting is everything with fly fishing. Setting the hook can take a little time to learn, but it's fairly straightforward. Getting the cast where you need it, you know, whether that's out in front of the fish, if you can see a particular fish, normally getting it to land where you wanted the current or closest to the bank or whatever, that takes time to learn. How do you feel about the first round of the college football playoffs? I I don't follow it close enough, and I did want to watch the Indiana. Who did they lose to? Kind of bad. Whoever the heck. I wanted to watch that Indiana game, but I didn't have time. That's how Ranella distinguished between creek and crick, the presence of tires. Oh, I haven't seen that. I like it. Couple of average ones. Boy, we're a little late on this run. What's up, Slippery? Notre Dame, that's right. Yeah, it was an in-state rivalry, huh? Or in-state playoff game, anyway. I don't know if that counts as a rivalry. Do you bird hunt? Other than turkeys, not really. A cell cam notification? It's gonna be a big buck, just watch. Not that you can see. It's a button bug. How much trophy score is it for a diamond whitetail? 255 point something. Is there a decimal? There used to be, at least. Who did you want to win the Heisman? Oh, Genty all the way. I think Travis Hunter's really good, but the season that Ashton Genty's having, that's Heisman worthy, if you ask me. Not that I follow it a lot, or you know, should have an opinion, but that's what I thought. Jill Courtney, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. What's the story of how you got your biggest IRL buck? It's honestly fairly straightforward. I don't think I have that. Oh, I do. There you go. There's the picture of it. Basically, if you really want to go back, Kyla was here visiting for July 4th, 2021. And I guess, you know, it's the whole when you know thing. So I was looking to get a house out here because we were still long distance at the time. And I was literally driving her back to the airport. And she was looking on Zillow and found this place. So literally a couple days later, came, took a tour of it. I was like, this place is awesome. It's got 14 acres, room to hunt. Cool. So I made an offer, ended up getting it. But then it was a 2-month period till the closing date. The only reason that's relevant is because that basically means I didn't move in here until the end of September. Archery starts like a week later. I don't have time to run cameras and all that kind of stuff, so really I didn't hunt here very much. A few times in archery, I just missed that. Saw a few bucks. And then it all came down to, I mean, short version of a longer story. The buck that I really wanted to kill at my parents' house came out when I had Kyla hunting there with a rifle. Gun was in her hand, she couldn't get a shot. That was really unfortunate. And then the next day, I think due to the frustration of that happening, she wanted to head home, so we came home. The other reason that's relevant is we moved the one trail camera we had on this property that day. There's some deer tracks, probably, you know, from the neighboring properties, doing drives or whatever. And let's put a camera here and see what happens. So it was Thursday, December 9th, 2021. Early afternoon. Go and pull a trail camera card. And there's this just absurd Pennsylvania buck walking right past it. About 5 o'clock in the morning. And after I spent about 15 minutes saying things I can't repeat on stream and being like, what is that doing here? Because I've never seen a buck bigger than like 120. Other than that. It occurred to me, I was like, oh my god, this thing's bedding on my property right now. Like, it's down by the creek right now. So, I devised a strategy for how I was going to go, you know, try to see if I could catch him coming out. Sure enough, he came out 15 minutes before dark. I watched him for like 12 minutes, I think, total, until he moved into a clearing I had. Got the shot, took the top of his heart off, dropped him, which is pretty key because on 14 acres, pretty easy for deer to run on the neighboring property. And that was that. The second biggest buck ever, sorry, second biggest non-typical, third biggest, at least in terms of score, ever shot in this county. Anything new? Nope. Just a bunch of normies. That buck is the reason I keep Kyla around. If you listen to Kyla's version of the story, I was like some helpless doofus out there, and the only reason I turned around is because she told me to.
always facing the wrong way. It will always be
They do come out behind us a lot.
the other way.
But I heard it, is why I turned around. BJ, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Love the stream story times. They're more chaotic when I keep missing stuff. But something, I don't know how to do it. Deadhead, thank you for subscribing as well. Something I'd like to do as like a video series thing, maybe more for Called Outdoors, is like just hunting stories. Because I could listen to hunting stories all day. Like, I used to, when I was a kid, I would ask my dad about any buck. Like, he has 2 bucks on the wall. And then, you know, if we're down in the garage, he has, I don't know, 15 or 20. Generally 75, 80-inch, 8-point, stuff like that. Just hanging there, and I'd be like, how'd you shoot that one? And I would just, you know, have him tell me the story. I always loved that kind of stuff. So I want to do that, like, in video form. But then it's like, do you just tell the story and do nothing more? Or do you, like, you know, edit in with at least video footage that I've got that's similar? I don't know the best way to do that. Hunting podcasts? It would mostly be a storytime podcast. I don't know. Scared that he's going to go crazy and start doing bad stuff. His dream is to be a hunter, but that's the only thing holding him back. I'm missing the first half of that. What's up, Mark? How's the grind coming along? Got my great one pheasant yesterday, the pro variant. Oh, very nice. We're cruising. We only killed 1 diamond today, and based on our normal rate of roughly, so like in the last 20 minutes, 20 pheasants, roughly 1 per minute, we're at, in 3 hours and 20 minutes, we'd be at like exactly 200 pheasants on the day. 1 diamond. So our diamond rate has not been too good today, but they're consistent, which is, I think, all I need. If I have consistent respawns, we're going to get it. I felt that way with moose, I felt that way with tar, I felt that way with black bear even. And the consistency is all I need. Who you got winning the Super Bowl? I hate to say it. Well, I don't hate to say it, actually. I kind of want them to win, but probably the Bills. The only reason I hate to say it is, like, the Steelers were at least arguably good enough at one point this year that I could have thought they'd win it, but I don't see it. Could they go on a run? Any team could go on a run. They're already in the playoffs. And, like, who they want to be travels, like, run the ball, play good defense, but they're not a good enough running team. So it's going to have to be Russ, and who knows how that goes. Could be great, could be bad. All right. Go down here. I'm new. Do you have tips? The biggest thing I always say for new players. First thing, don't worry about trying to kill trophies. Don't worry about trying to get diamonds or great ones or anything like that. Just shoot whatever you see, level up, gain XP, you know, get cash, be able to buy new weapons, all that kind of stuff. That's what I would worry about as a beginner. But as far as tips to that end, hunt near water. Animals, whether they're drinking, feeding, resting, generally they're pretty close to, if not right at the water's edge. So going from lake to lake or waterway to waterway is always a good kind of, you know, move for that. And you go from there. You learn, you know, zone times and like what part of the map to expect to see certain species. And you just keep going. He thinks Fields is the Steelers' future. Okay, the first thing I need to say is, you go back, probably as recently as last year, I said many times, Justin Fields is not good. I say that first. I've also said many times, a running quarterback, not like a run-first quarterback, but a quarterback that consistently puts his body on the line, has never won a Super Bowl. Cordell Stewart got to the AFC Championship a couple times. I don't know if Jalen Hurts is a running quarterback. He at least used to be, I think. Like, he got to the Super Bowl. Lamar's been to the championship game. No one's ever won it. So until that happens, I don't know, you know, if that's the move. That said, I think they're going to try to make him the future. I think they like him there. Maybe him learning from Russ is good, but in year 5 or 6, whatever he's at, he still has a hard time seeing the whole field. And you can just see that. You can tell by the way he plays. Lamar could go. If there's going to be a quarterback that's going to do it, Lamar probably will be the first one. And again, I hate to say that as a Steelers fan, but he is just good. Like, I will, like, fully own this. I used to call him Lamar, not a quarterbackson. Used to do that. he has developed a lot as a passer. Now, it helps that the run game's so good. He's thrown to a lot of open guys. But he, even against the Steelers now, which he had never done before, it's the ultimate 1-2 punch, basically. Into one of the best passers in the league. I'm still not going to say one of the best. Well, I don't know where the line is. Top 5, probably not. Top 10, I could see like 6 to 8. Like, I think, as far as pure passers, although Cousins fell off, Mahomes, Allen, Stafford. Would I put Jordan Love there? Probably not. He throws a lot of interceptions. Goff, maybe, but he's the same thing. His guys scheme so wide open. I don't know if you'd like to see him in more systems and stuff. Yeah, maybe he's around 5. I'd need a list. Oh, Burrow too, yeah. All right, well, right outside top 5. Do you think they should add gun brands like Savage or Winchester? I think people would love that. I think, a lot of people would want to be able to use, like, the same, the exact same gun for those that happen to be lucky enough to get that added. Or at least the same, make or model or whatever that they use in real life. I don't quite know why that's not a thing they've ever done, but maybe they'll start to. Would love to see an IRL fishing vid. They'll probably just be on Called Outdoors. I don't know if I'll put them on this channel too, but I'm planning on doing a couple this year. Like I said, that West Virginia trip we have planned, I'm hoping to do some more River Smalley fly fishing. That was a lot of fun this past year. Jared Goff is the best running quarterback in the league. He's the only guy I've ever seen do that fake stumble. That's all I know. .626. So we probably got 2 more runs in us. Have you played one of the 100? Yeah, I've got about 700, maybe 750 hours in it. I'm being texted. For some reason, they want me to decide what time to meet tomorrow. I don't know why that's my job. What's your advice on herd management in the game? I'm not good with this. The only thing I know is like leaving small animals helps. I've just never really gotten into the technical side of it, so I'm probably the wrong person to ask. What's the other channel you mentioned? Called Outdoors. It's the channel where like basically all my outdoor content goes, meaning like planning food plots in the summer. What else do we do for off-season scouting? Stuff like that. Stuff that's maybe less interesting to those that are subscribed here for like, hunting game content. And then also on those Called Outdoors videos, the hunts themselves, they're longer videos. Like, some of the maybe, again, more mundane stuff is cut out. And also blood trailing. Like, YouTube doesn't like that for monetization. I want to look, actually. Did I get demonetized for that video yesterday? That doe that I shot, her tongue sticking out. I wonder if they got me for that. Steven, thank you for subscribing. See if YouTube likes me or not. No, it's still monetized, surprisingly. Did I miss anything in the last 8 minutes? Nothing to speak of. Killing some high estimate once again, 2 to 3 kilo, but no 3s. We ever do another Way the Hunter video? I'm sure we'll get back into it. I don't know exactly when, but eventually. Slinging lead with a smoke pool is a top tier title. That is my brother in a nutshell. Like, he might not get every deer he shoots at, but he is going to shoot. There's a guarantee of that. He's gotten better with it. He had a streak there. It was his first or second year filming, so around 2020. Where just everything that could possibly go wrong went wrong. He hit a doe in no man's land that, like, he dropped it, but obviously it wasn't dead. And he went to shoot it again. Somehow he missed that shot, and it got up and got away. We never found it. And then it recovered. Like, I had it on film 3 weeks later. Still alive. Obviously, I didn't film a dead deer. He had a couple in the shoulder. Just everything would go wrong. But the last couple of years, he's generally got it together. Other than that video, I think he hit one that he didn't find, and the one he did find wasn't the perfect shot, but it was okay. I don't know why YouTube is so sensitive about that stuff. Like, if you don't want to see it, don't watch it. Well, it's not that, though. It's from the advertiser side of things. Because, like, in theory, there are some advertisers that are just fundamentally against hunting, and that's fine. Like, you can do whatever you want to do. But they don't want their product shown on a video where, you know, especially some less than ethical hunters just blasting deer in the guts and all that kind of stuff. Now, do they have the technology to simply just avoid those videos? Yes. I don't know why they don't roll that out. Like, here's what I'm saying. Any outdoor brand, whether that's like Bushnell or Remington or Winchester or I don't know, Trophy Ridge. There's a tree stand brand that Big Game Tree Stands. I use them, so I was trying to think of what the heck it was called. They would, I think, pay a premium to specifically be advertised on hunting-related videos. Whether that's mine, I don't know if the Hunter Call the Wild counts, or if it's, you know, Call Outdoors style stuff, actual hunts. But instead, the way that advertising works is it's viewer-targeted as opposed to content-related. But I would think that, you know, a Big Game Tree Stands would be more interested in being advertised on a hunting video as opposed to being advertised towards someone who maybe is interested in hunting. But then everybody that's clicking that video is getting their type of ads. Like, it's weird the way they do it. Anyway, all that to say, that's the reason that demonetization exists. They're not necessarily sensitive. Where have all my pheasants gone? Anyway, they're not necessarily sensitive. They're just trying to keep their advertisers paying them. Odds of Ultimate Hunting ever releasing? I think it's going to release. They're looking at next year, so we'll see what happens. How many kills? I'm not counting, but like 700 plus, I'm pretty sure. Did I forget to main menu? Could that have been a thing? Some are in their spots, though. Vortex, was that meant to be another brand? That is the scopes I use, actually. Well, not every scope I use is a Vortex, but on basically my main two firearms, Vortexes indeed. We're really going to get Ultimate Hunting before GTA 6? There's a chance it could happen. We'll see. I feel like I need to get a new graphics card before we get GTA 6, because I'm not sure this would run it well, and I definitely want to stream it. It probably will mostly be Twitch, because, you know, as many of us are aware, the GTA games are not the most family-friendly games, so for the sake of, like, you know, trying to keep things in line with the general channel values, we'll probably go that route, but I do want to play it. Got a Vortex on your 450? I have a Vortex Diamondback on my Odd 8, and I forget, the cheaper model on my CVA Wolf. Surprised you're actually going to play it? I've played, like, well, going back to GTA 4, most games that Rockstar releases, like GTA 4, Red Dead Redemption 2, GTA 5. I've streamed 5, I don't think ever myself, but with Vector a little bit. It had some of the funniest, like, just funniest stream moments ever. And unfortunately, you know, due to the DMCA thing with Twitch and all that, all those clips are long gone, but man, there was some just hilariously dumb stuff that happened that I wish I had the clips of. How many kills? Yeah, too many. I don't know. A bunch. Although, none on this run because either I forgot to main menu or they've all died. Were you a Call of Duty fan? Nah, I didn't really play that many Call of Duty games. I played Call of Duty 2 a little bit. But, that wasn't really my thing. Scarecrow's better. You can watch him if you want. If I'm gonna go play Call of the Wild, I just needed the motivation. Well, happy to provide. Good night and early Merry Christmas. Same to you. People with the insults today? It's alright. Santa knows. He sees you when you're insulting. Oh, oh, oh. If you play Classic, you know why it sounds like that. What do you mean a game named after a felony isn't family friendly? You know what? You're right. We should really Never mind. That's not something I should say out loud. FBI's gonna have me on a watch list. Ah, doe came through the cell cam. I hate how... Well, I don't hate it. But routinely, after the season, the deer hit my property way harder. And I don't have the food here. Like, normally, late season, they go to food, but I don't have food on this property. But they're just here every late season. Oh god, at you. Ah! What should we normalize? Holiday traditions. So what's up? I definitely feel like maybe we're at that point where it's about time to restart the entire game. Which I'm not going to bother with. We have 20 minutes left. What state do you live in? Pennsylvania. So it went from what in tarnation to Pheasantly Surprised? Maybe when I stream on Twitch, because I can't remember who suggested it, but somebody suggested an awesome pheasant pun, and I can't for the life of me remember what it was. I've come up with a couple. Pheasantly Surprised I thought was pretty decent. Oh, K-Flows today, so he suggested like a Christmas pheasant, like this is my Christmas pheasant stream, and I'm so mad I didn't think of it. The pheasant puns are not funny. A little birdie told me they are funny. So now there's no roosters there. I'm still gonna fast travel this tent just in case I'm missing it. Gonna watch a Packer game? Oh yes, with much interest, as I need Josh Jacobs to have less than 24 fantasy points. If he has more, I'm gonna go from in the playoffs to in all three of my fantasy leagues to out in all three. The tar puns are actually funny and easy to think of. Oh, when we were tar grinding those first couple days, every third comment was a tar pun. Like, because it's, you know, short word, common letters in like a lot of words. It was just so easy. I don't know what's happening here. Can I pretend that it's like our whitetail grind and there's a great one coming? If you did get it, the thumbnail could say, "Dear Santa, can you make my Christmas pheasant a great one?" So I thought of this, actually. Every Christmas, our Christmas Day video is reindeer hunting the Hunter Classic, trying to get a Rudolph, try to get a Yule Cat last year and this year. And I'm fairly big on traditions on this channel. Like, I try to do a Thanksgiving Day turkey hunt every year, reindeer for Christmas every year, that kind of thing. If I killed a great one pheasant today, would I change to a great one for a Christmas video? I might. Way out there, are you? Interesting. I'm almost out of ammo. Pheasant ear seatbelts. Not bad. I missed that. Are you gonna go for reindeer and call the wild? Nah, we'll stick with classic because of the Rudolphs and stuff. Just, you know, it's a tradition thing too. We don't do a ton of classic content on the channel, about once a week, but there's certain things that probably always will stay, you know, classic just for the tradition. We just went here and there was nothing, right? So let's go here. The tar grind took too many kills. I agree. It was terrible. It was actually tolerable. Like, it actually wasn't that bad. Missing a rooster, or is he hiding in the back? Wouldn't surprise me if we're just missing one, because everywhere else is missing them right now. And this, every couple hundred kills, they're just gone for a while. And I don't know why. Still streaming on Twitch, so there definitely won't be a Wednesday stream, because obviously that's Christmas Day. Friday, we should definitely be back for a stream. It'll probably be Pheasant Grinding, unless, you know, mayhaps we kill a pheasant great one before then. Oh my. Sometimes my shooting. Wasn't unbearable like the bear grind. The bear grind was rough. Like, it has always bothered me that I didn't get it when they were, you know, in the daylight. And, like, the crazy thing is, that mule deer outpost lake, not shotgun sites, it was, like, there'd routinely be 10, 12, 15 bears there, and we just couldn't get a great one to show up. I'm glad that we were able to ultimately get one, but I thought when they changed their nighttime, like, I tried some, I thought that was it. I thought we were never getting one. P-tar was the true great one. That was the other nice thing, because with pheasants, they're not unique enough to, you know, name them and stuff. I still don't know what you'd name them. Why did the pheasant sit down and take a drink? I don't know. Merry early Christmas to you too, Mango. Are you going to kill the great one pheasant with a bow? I'm not planning on it. If it shows up on stream, I can imagine being pressured into it, but my plan is to use a shotgun. Nobody home. Oh, oh, oh. I'm nervous. Okay, they may have heard those shots then. That does happen on occasion. Well, at least we'll get one extra run in. Already went there. Didn't need to go here. What's up, Xbox? We can tell you're winging it, but it's a pheasant surprise. Always winging it around here. Nice level 1. Better than nothing, I guess. We'll go to the last 2 spots, and then about one more run, we should be able to get through it. A level 1 pheasant called Peasant the Pheasant. That's not bad. I didn't see a rooster here. Sometimes they sneak by me. This time I don't think. Pretty sure they're just not home. Hey, Torfin. Merry Christmas to you as well. What can you find? Mountain goats on SRP. It used to be so much simpler. Are they gonna loop around? Yes. So, they're mostly like in the southwest mountains now. You can get them up kind of like center of the map. A few in the north, but most of the ones I find are in the southwest. To even middle south. What's up, Dundee? Welcome on in. Stop spawning peasants and give me the great one pheasant is a stream title? That's like few thousand kills and still can't get one type of title. I like it. Please read. Read what? Where is this thing? Keep calm and pheasant on? I don't know if that works. They move mountain goats? Yeah. When they took their drink time away, or maybe even sometime after that. I was gonna say, you should be leveling up soon. Good work, feller. Alright, 643. I guess we'll do one at last run then. Hey, Deadhead. My chat about tar puns. I don't know how I don't see it. Hang on. Oh, you do not know how much I was resisting the urge to say, oh, geez. Yeah, that might not have, I don't know if YouTube would have been happy with that one. Best great one of the game? I think, like, all told, it's moose. Though they are very frustrating to grind for. It's just, like, the furs are so good, and all the antlers are good. The spider rack, as people call it, is the most common spawn and probably the one people like the least, sorry. But it's still cool. Like, even the worst one is cool. Bro's about to grind for the Great 2. Hey, you know, because roosters often exist in pairs, is it impossible that we could get 2 Great One roosters in the same flock? Probably is impossible, but I don't know. The Great One is Omni Pheasant. Nice. Favorite out of the 3 dogs? I think on a day-to-day basis, like, Bloodhound is the most useful. Like, especially if you tracks the bug out and there's no blood. But, I don't know, I like the Retriever a lot. It's quite nice to have. Euro Bison is the next Great One to be interesting. There was a lot of theories that Euro Bison were going to be it because they added that multi-mount for them, but seemed that was just a new multi-mount for no other purposes. Did I miss any cool stuff? We killed 1 diamond pheasant today. It was the molting variety. Since then, bunch of high estimate ones, nothing since, and now we're at this point where they're really not showing up. And I've had that before. We may need to go on an adventure and go and, like, find another flock. Sometimes they move. Or sometimes, like, I close the game, come back, do a few runs, and they're working fine. So, we'll see. But pretty routinely, all these spots are just not having pheasants. There's some that are still showing up. I don't really know what that means. All hands here, which is... like, you good? No one just fell down. Probably 50% of the time, all hands anyway. What do you think of a... black hair Great One? What do you mean? Like a fabled Mela? Like a rabbit? I don't know. I don't know if rabbit Great Ones would drive enough interest in the community. What time should I hunt mountain goats? I actually don't know their feed times. We have, if you're in my Discord, we have spreadsheets for that kind of stuff. If you go down to the Call of the Wild spreadsheet, you should be able to find that and see what times mountain goats feed during the day. None here. Yeah, it's a good thing we're about ready to wrap up because they do seem to be big dead. Which is fine. What's up, Trigger Happy? A blacktail Great One. Oh! That makes way more sense. Yeah, that'd be good. I didn't know what was going on. No rooster here. Imagine killing roosters. How's your Christmas week so far? We're chilling. There's a bit of a, like, I guess kind of family tradition thing that I haven't been a part of since 2020, since we're always in Georgia for Christmas, which is why Kyla had no idea what I was talking about. But every Christmas, or Christmas Eve, my dad is like, you know, hates people, hates crowds. So, like 6 a.m. Christmas Eve, we go out and get Mom some kind of Christmas gift. Whether that was like, we got a fireplace for the house the one year, you know, stuff like that. So, I think something like 6:30 tomorrow morning, we're meeting somewhere out here, and I have no idea what we're getting her, but I'm sure Dad has a plan, so... yeah! Oh, it used to be earlier than that. This is a dumb story, but we're running around grinding pheasants, why not tell it? So, also part of this trip, Dad usually buys us breakfast. Normally we go to McDonald's or something like that. In 2020, the COVID year, we couldn't go in, so we went to the drive-thru. And it was me, my dad... I think it was my brother and his wife. I don't think my sister was there. I'm pretty sure. So anyway, we go through the drive-thru and my brother's ordering orange juice. And he says, "Can I get orange juice for 4?" And she said, "What size?" And he goes, He misheard her, but he goes, orange juice for 4, like screams it at her. And she was like, okay. And just looked at him and goes, what size? Oh, small. So don't worry, tomorrow morning, 6:30, as soon as I see my brother, I'm screaming orange juice for 4 at him. It's my, like, dumb things like that are like my favorite Christmas memories. They don't have to be Christmas related that much. I mean, that was partially Christmas related. But him screaming orange juice for 4 at this poor lady that clearly heard him the first time is my favorite thing. I also audibly laughed at that. It was so comical because I heard... My dad did this one year too with the same thing. The conversation was, I think... my dad can't hear anything. So he, like, talks really loud. And... How did this go? I'm trying to think of the order of it. Wow. Well, basically, somehow, it was something like, I think he said hello, and she misheard him and said, good, how are you? And then he said, good, how are you back? And then one of them answered it again, and he was like, I think we already did this. Like, for some reason, maybe my family's just a menace at drive-thrus. I don't know. That's bothering me. I can't get it right, because I know it was just complete chaos and sounded really dumb, but I don't remember what it was. Deaf in my right ear? My dad's basically deaf in one ear. He has tinnitus or whatever. And, I mean, he can hear a little bit, but not much. And his other ear is not much better. How many kills? I have no idea. 700, 800, could be more, could be less. Orange, literally turn right energy. Literally that. Like, he yelled it. Oh, it was so funny. I can just picture the look on her face like, okay. Good times. I crashed a quad and was in a coma? Oh, goodness. I mean, being deaf in one ear coming out of that, probably not the worst result. Thoughts on the Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson fight? I didn't watch it, but I don't know. How old's Mike Tyson? Pretty crazy that it even happened. It's good, these fellas are back. Maybe they're just really late now. Well, binoculars, there's the Apex View. I'll get the exact thing. Apex View 7x42. It's just the regular range-finding binoculars that I have customized camo, but as far as unlocking them, I think it's level 27 or something. I used to race. Oh, I gotcha. Mike Tyson's 89. That's right, yeah. How could I forget? If I'm looking to get my first dog DLC, which one should I get, or should I get all three? I think the Bloodhound would be a good first one to get. Now, there is this expert dog feature that you can do with any dog. Once you max out their level, you can give them a second job, so I have a pointer who also can do retrieving. But, you have to own whatever other DLC you're going to give them. So, you know, it's up to you if you think a retriever would be useful, if you do a lot of bird hunting. Obviously, that's a route to potentially go. If you don't do much bird hunting, maybe look at, you know, pointing instead of retrieving. Excited for the Netflix football. Will the Steelers play? Unfortunately, the local station's still covering. Because speaking of the Tyson-Paul fight, Netflix had some major issues with that. And I was worried we might be watching a Stutterfest. Fortunately, since the local stations carry it, if Netflix is a problem, we should be good. But otherwise, you know, I would be perfectly fine if the Steelers were not playing on Christmas Day and we're playing Thursday night instead, but, you know, I'll be home. I almost always go to my parents for the games anyway, so it won't be largely different other than it will be Christmas instead of not. Sup, newbie gamer? We killed 1 diamond pheasant today. The Ravens as well? Yeah, that was just from my own side, the not Netflix thing. Hey, Spruce Lodge, Merry Christmas. Ah! That was gonna land on me. Stutterfest. What's up, Brittany? My game almost freezes, and I tried absolutely everything. I'm trying to get it started almost 3 days. Is there any chance someone can help? If you're on Steam, the first thing I would do is validate your game files. If that doesn't work, I may just contact support. Gonna be a good swift miss? No, Chiefs are losing. Tay-Tay's gonna cry. She doesn't have that much money. What's her net worth? I don't think so. How much? The latest NFL franchise sold for $7.5 billion, so the next one's gonna be 8 or 9. Kyla's gonna be disappointed when Tay-Tay can't buy the Chiefs.
$1.6 billion is her net worth for this year.
She could do like Josh Harris or whatever and like be a part of an ownership group.
Yeah.
Chiefs need a loss? It would probably help the Chiefs in the long run anyway, so just lose the Steelers on Christmas. Let us win the North. They'll be good. Everybody will be happy. I feel like we've been everywhere. I'm going to just bounce to some of these tents that we've had set up for a while. I'll try to contact them. Support.thehunter.com, I believe, is the place to do that. Just make sure there's none hanging out at these old spots, and then we'll go into the lodge. Why are you grinding without blinds? I'm mostly trying to kill them out of the air, and there's a lot of times that I feel like, you know, they fly, make a big loop, and I need to move over here to get them, so if the hunting pressure is not an issue, which so far for me it largely hasn't been, I don't bother with it. It's all NFL script they can't lose. Man, like, I realize a lot of them are penalties, but I was watching that Texans game, and it's like, jeez. 3rd and 15 or something. Texans gonna stop. Oh, hey, defensive holding, automatic first down. Ooh, an interception. Nope. That was a defensive pass interference. Like, it is every time, and it's kind of crazy, but I don't know. The Steelers are known for their devil magic as well, so who knows what's gonna happen. Alright, I think we already checked here. We'll go here, and then we're gonna jump to the lodge. He's got a painted fallow great one. That's pretty cool. I feel like that's one of the more rare, like, I guess furs for a great one fallow. Like, I don't see that posted a lot. Alright, I guess we're lodge bound with 1 pheasant in tow. I haven't been putting our diamond pheasants in the grind lodge just because we have all kinds of room in the second lodge. Your dad was at the Texans game. Oh, nice. Brady is from PA. Nice. I'm not personally polecat. So, I think we're over in this room. Oh yeah, we had all these pheasants over here. And we had this diamond fox that we killed on Friday with our pheasant grind. I kind of don't like that. I'll move him when we get another pheasant, but not too bad. So that's at least 4 or 5. These are old, right? That's November? That shouldn't have been. 6, 7, 8, 9. We might be at 10. That's December. Yeah. I think 10 diamond pheasants on the grind. So we're moving. It's actually a little bit better than I thought. Chasing a level 9 snowy. Ooh, get him. Good luck to you. And I think on that note, that is going to do it for this one. So, still plenty of pheasant grinding to do. I think after Christmas, as I've been talking about, I want to start to do some non-scheduled streams. So maybe some Tuesday evening, Thursday evening, whatever, when the day's video is already done. We'll try to hop on here, do a couple hours of pheasant grinding, maybe some fox grinding sprinkled in. And we shall see how that goes. But anyway, that is going to do it for this one. So as always, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support today. And I will see you in tomorrow's video, our annual Call of the Wild wish list for the coming year. Bye.